Well, well, well. Look what we got here. Hello, Strummer. Hello, Boneless. Hello, everybody else who hasn't popped in yet. What is up? Sorry for no stream yesterday. I was playing a lot of Night Rain, and then I got a little late. It got to around my stream time, and then I realized I thought my I realized I had to do some homework because I just started my summer class. It's due every Sunday, so I could. It was the first week, so it was a bit whatever. But I also, it's good to take breaks every now and then, right? I literally just got an achievement from Twitch saying, like, in the past 30 days, I had streamed for 25 days out of the past 30 days, which is kind of insane, honestly. Especially with the fact that I was still kind of in school. I think, like, the 5 days I didn't stream in the month was during finals. So, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. It is what it is. Hey Goldie, I didn't hear back from my friend BJ. I actually got a voicemail from a job I applied to. They're like, "Oh hey, can we call you?" I'm like, "Call me tomorrow," or whatever. I'm like, "Oh, tomorrow will be good." And they're like, "Okay, we'll call you tomorrow at this time then." I'm like, "Okay." So yeah, there might that might happen. Who knows? So I already did preps for this chapter. I called it a Tin Man in the title because we did technically fail in the 1v1 against Galahad. We could have, by the way, we could have completely avoided that by just playing the chapter out. I literally threw for content. I'm not justifying it. I'm more or less just kind of categorizing what that was on Saturday's stream. I kind of just threw for content because I really wanted to show off the whole Galahad thing, the fact that you can play as him. So we're definitely deploying him this chapter. Like, we're definitely deploying him. I literally lost to Ironman just so I could deploy him. But it's supposed to be because I wanted to try and like rush and finish it all in one stream because of my whole midnight deadline. But yeah, this chapter is very long. It's people really like this chapter. It's a good chapter, this final chapter. I just think it takes a little too long towards the end. Because there's two phases to this fight. The first phase to this fight, you have to go kill all of the ancestors and you have to break a bunch of the walls. You gotta break the walls. And in the second phase, you have to kill Mortimer. That's the objective. Kill Mortimer. But you have to, I think on Lunatic, you have to kill him like 5 times or something, and it takes a while. All the while you're fighting a bunch of really hard enemies. It takes a while, and then we got the whole epilogue after. But if we still have time after I beat the game, we might get started on something new at the end of the stream. We'll see. I mean, this whole Andaron thing is such a mess anyways. The next time I play Andaron Saga on the channel, it probably will be the definitive edition, whenever they come out with that. I do plan on doing Rebellion Saga, though, at some point, which is the prequel to this game. And I'll read all the dialogue for that for people that haven't seen the game yet. Tallow Spray? Tallow Spray? What's Tallow Spray? Whatever. But yeah, I did the preps. Look at the Giga Chad, Gala Chad. Yeah, if we did the 1v1 and we decided to kill him, then Isabel would have promoted into Galahad's class. Should have been cool. I'll do a little like final unit review, I guess, as well when we start the chapter. The units that we used that we aren't rigging though, we did use Caroline for a little bit. We also used Aisha. Now Aisha was actually super fucking good. I just don't have a spot for her. I just don't have a spot for her on the team. I feel like everyone else that I have deployed would be more important. So it's unfortunate, but I guess I'll review Aisha first. before I, do a little unit review. Aisha, this is my first time actually trying to use Aisha, and she was really good. I just kind of neglected her a little bit, unfortunately. She leveled up very well. She's a very good axe unit if you didn't train Barret or Bjarki. She's very good. She's like deceptively tanky too, especially with her whole passive and everything. But again, it's a shame I didn't use her to her full extent. But if we had more deaths, I definitely would have found a spot for her. We used Varg for a little bit. He's good. Jesse, I thought about making good, but we ended up not. Estelle, I remember we tried to use Estelle, guys. Again, she just didn't have a spot on the team. Most of these units just did not have a spot. But anyways, let's start the chapter, and then I'll review the rest of the units. Mortimer stole the regalia out of our hands, but it doesn't matter. We will defeat the so-called king. Everyone, this is our last battle. Thank you for being by my side. This battle is not only for Bod, but for Iolanda and Amon too. If you don't win today, Mortimer will continue to rule Andaron. We have to take him down and put an end to his reign of tyranny. Are you all with me? He killed Bodamon. Mortimer has to die. I love it when Fire Emblem games do this, by the way. Just a little side note. I love it when Fire Emblem games... Not all of them do this, but like when you deploy your units on a final chapter, I love it when they all have something to say. It just makes it feel more cinematic, and I always like that. I always like my cinematic moments in video games, even if they're not the most like gameplay oriented sections of these kinds of games. Having like a little cinematic moment like this is always kind of nice. But I had dinner a little bit earlier and I accidentally splashed some soy sauce everywhere, and I'm finding more and more like droplets on my desk that I didn't clean up. It was really sad. I was wearing a white shirt and got on my shirt. I switched shirts. Shirt's also white, but yeah, I have some like droplets of soy sauce on my desk. Maybe I shouldn't be eating at my desk, but whatever. Grampy suffered because of Mortimer's treachery. Mortimer, you evil bad man, crumble the dust. One man stands against an army. One calls himself a king. What stories will the future generations tell about this day? I shall be the one to write the first ballads of Mortimer's fall. I've given my life to protect Lady Iolanda. I have not been relevant to the story in like 15 chapters, but I will gladly continue to fight in her name. I stand for the true Lightbringer virtues. Angvik, watch over me, for today I will avenge Badamon's killer and regain my lost honor. I will show no mercy in this battle. Don't mess with this centaur! Hey, this king thinks he's a big dog? Nuh-uh. He's just a stepping stone for my glory. That Lord Bolivar in the flesh. Are we really going to fight him? He's the ancestor of House Steel. I can't believe he's here. I'm too old for this, but I suppose I'll lend my bow one last time. Mortimer is a fool if he thinks he can summon Ring's ancestor to fight. I will punish him for this. I have a little bit of strength in me yet. I will use it all in this last battle. We get to fight the founders of this nation in person? I'll have a heck of a story to tell when I return. I wonder if my subjects will believe such a tale. Mortimer's a tricky fellow, but I can be pretty tricky myself. Let's see who will come out on top. Ah, Little King thought he was sneaky hiring me to kill Jaka, but now I'm coming for Morty Boy's head instead. Funny. Wow, a Lightbringer shrine. I always wanted to perform in one of these. Too bad for you, Mortimer. I have already awakened from my sleep. Your commands have no sway over me. Now behold my regalia. I call upon its power to reveal its true form, Dawnbreaker. Oh shit. I forgot she gets her upgraded weapon. Oh, how cute. The little human is calling upon his 9 divines. But those divines pale compared to the mighty Lord Pyrian. I actually have to fight Pyrian? Mortimer, I'm coming for you. Badamon, watch over us. I will avenge you. I gave you the chance to leave. Don't claim I started this war. I'm the one who will save Andaron. You're the ones obstructing me. Now, witness Lumina's full power. You can't use Lumina's magic to crush us here, Mortimer. Oh, you see the YouTube video I was watching. Can't use Lumina's magic to crush us here, Mortimer. We have a Lightbringer of our own, and her name is Iolanda. Unleash the full power of the Luminous Shrine against you. The only way to stop his onslaught is to destroy the shrine's walls. Ancestors will be awakened for every wall you bring down. Watching some PDFs. I'm watching someone... I didn't know he had an apology video. So I'm watching their apology video. Or apology video. He like started doing YouTube again like last month, which was kind of crazy. But yeah, we have to kill these 8 guys, and then we also have to destroy the walls. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 walls you have to destroy. And then yeah, there's 9 ancestors. I already kind of prepared for these a little bit.
I want to apologize for not threatening you this morning.
Threatening me with what? What are you talking about? But yeah, all the ancestors, they all have the skills that their weapons would give. So like this gives Gale Force, she has Gale Force. Except for Rosella, because she has 2 weapons. So she just has Charisma along with Impale and Vantage. I think the scariest ones are Archibald. This guy's pretty scary because he has Glacies and Rightful Lord. He has 39 speed and 52 crit. He's pretty scary. That's why I'm going to have Thea deal with him. And then Gale's also pretty scary. Be careful with using Ahmed here, because if she kills Ahmed, she has Gale Force and can move again. So be careful with that. Otherwise, everyone else is not so bad to take care of. Zacharias might be a little bit scary because he has some crit, but I think Dawn will be able to take care of him. Yeah, Dawn with the Dawn Breaker. Yeah, look at that. 10 magic skill luck res with the Dawn Breaker. And it gives flare. If you have Zacharias here instead of Dawn, like, which is what happens when you don't take Dawn Caller, you get to play as Zacharias and you get to fight Dawn. I think I'll show off their dialogue and have them fight each other. Also, this song's a fucking banger. But yeah, we really need to worry about Gale, Rosella, and Archibald. These are probably the scariest ones. Hell isn't so bad, but she's a baddie. Alright. Yeah, Gale has 3 range. So I think I was gonna have Galahad deal with her. Because she'll do 37 times 2. So yeah, Galahad will be fine. Maybe like right here. He also won't get crit. That's the first wall down. Gotta be careful where Gale can go. Also, Ilonda can probably solo this guy. Vought, he's probably the easiest person to fight. He's the Darkholm guy. He gets weighed down by the tome. He has 1 speed. Keep getting pizza ads because keep saying in chat that you want pizza. Oh yeah, there's also these walls of light that will block you. They'll counterattack you like pretty much no matter what, unless you attack from 3 range. They won't kill you. Although I think if you do exact damage, like if you have 30 HP and you do 30 damage, I think it will kill you. So you gotta be careful with that. Yeah, Ilonda can just... Only 2 string cheeses tonight. Sad. Yeah, we have some tier 3 units in our Game Boy game. Let's go. I think I'm gonna have Ahmed tank Rosella. We'll get Rosella like here, and then we should be able to kill her. As for Florian, we could also have him come, but they're on the same square, so it's kind of hard. We can fight Florian later, maybe. I want to deal with the really hard people now, if possible. Oh, yeah, also you get their weapon if you kill them. You can take care. Oh yeah, Zacharias and Dawn are siblings, by the way. So. Yeah, I think we'll have Thea with the Master Sword. I think she'll be fine. She has Nihil. She's gonna get doubled. It's like the only person that'll double her. 28 speed. Or 38 speed. Almost doesn't get doubled. Almost doesn't get doubled. She has 24 res. She also has a holy symbol, so she won't get crit. So 39, Okay, yeah, she'll be fine. She's like the best person to deal with Archibald right now. So Archibald's pretty fucking scary. So this met the Master Sword. Hopefully it doesn't bug out her animations using the 1-2 range sword. If so, I'll have to rewind and like turn off animations. Yeah, this way we just have to stay out of her range as well, so she doesn't stand on the pillar. And yeah, she has to attack Galahad from here. That'll be ideal. Yeah, like on the pillar, she has a 123 avoid. That is kind of crazy. If she goes here, then we could put Helga next to her. Give her -10 avoid, which is good. Vought will kill himself. Don't think Archibald will kill himself, but Thea crits maybe. Yeah, what's up, chat? How was your guys' how have you guys been the past couple days? How's your guys' weekend? Hope everyone got to enjoy themselves. Gladiolus. Do I have another, yeah, holy symbol. Okay. So I could have Ahmed tank that guy, and then Tendies can have Florian come to him. Nice crit. We don't take the counter damage. At kind of mid, Thursday gonna be shit. Today was alright. Hoping to hear back from your J words. I'm hearing back from one right now. I might have to have an interview soon. It's like, bro, it's almost crazy. It's like I hate getting denied from jobs, so that I also hate hearing back from jobs. It's like, am I crazy? Am I crazy for like thinking that? Am I crazy for having that stance? I might be. My brother got hired somewhere. I should mooch him for a spot. I thought you hated your brother. Yeah, it's a red flag when you hear back from jobs. No, I hate hearing back from jobs because that means I have to actually work. I do, but a job's a J word's a J word. Sorry. Sorry. J word. 38 luck. 36 crit. Okay, so he won't crit. Oh, he drops the Lumina Staff. Ooh, there we go. The Lumina Staff is basically like the Asherus Staff from Path of Radiance. You could get this all the way in like chapter 10 if you wanted to. If you actually have Zacharias approve the wedding, you get access to this Lumina Staff and you have one use of it every chapter. It's really OP. I'm a machine that turns job applications into we regret to inform. I am that machine. Wait, are you the one on the other side though? You're the one denying all the applications, Goldie. Gah. How dare you? Goldie's actually been the supervillain of unemployment. He is unemployment's greatest ally. That's Karen in HR. I feel like if your name's Karen, you kind of belong in HR. Or you're like a housewife, one of the two. Gotta be careful to stay out of people's ranges. I might just go like do this. Oh yeah, wait, I need a Hamern. Oh my god, if I didn't kill that. Let's do this, and then we have the Hamern. Wait, what? Where's the Hamern? What? I swear I put a Hamern on someone. I was gonna Hamern the Ragnarok. I guess I didn't. Okay. Guess Jaka can take this down. Everyone who worked in HR exploded tomorrow. The world would only improve. Okay, bro. Yeah, let me get that Hammern. Yeah. And we gotta get that Ragnarok. Hammern the Ragnarok one last time. I think that's the best thing to use it on, because all of our regalia get healed. I think this is probably the best weapon to Hammern right now. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Rosella. We got that. Florian's got that. Let's us have... Oh yeah, most of the characters that like are affiliated with the like house that their ancestors affiliated with, they will like most of them will have dialogue. I'll try and show off as many as I can. No promises though. Because sometimes the person, like for example, Sham is like not good against Archibald at all. That conversation is kind of hard without getting Sean killed. But like Isabel and Bolivar is kind of easy to get. I think Natalie and Hell's conversation, Hell is like, what kind of fucking country bumpkin? Like, who the fuck are you? I don't think I've ever seen Angelus and Vought. I don't know if they have a conversation, because I usually just have Iolandus insta-kill him. I've never brought Garm to the final battle, so I'd be interested to see their dialogue. Yeah. Okay. I think we're pretty good right now. We'll just like spread our units out so they can go to different spots. Let's just do this. Get rid of a wall. Okay. Rosella will go for you. Alright. That looks good to me. Centaurs do not hide from battle. We meet our enemies head on. Oh, I was forcibly awakened. This spell is quite vile. I wonder what mischief these children have been up to. Oh, he's rushing at us, okay. I seem to be under a spell right now. Maybe I can break it. There's Iolanda's new animations. This song is a banger, though. Oh, there's the crit. That's an exact no, we're 3 damage off. Maybe we have Angelus get the kill. Former Fent addict. Bro, she literally died. Or she is like practically dead. She was in like cardiac arrest. Basically. Now look at her. This is what happens when you go to rehab, chat. This is what happens when you find your dad. You woke me over such a trivial matter? Hell. The younger generations are so slothful. Okay, we'll just glitch out. Oh, okay. Okay. I fought in 3 great wars. This hardly even counts. If only we had the Fredophile here. We didn't use Fred this playthrough. We used him in like every other playthrough. We just didn't have a spot for him. We had too many meme units we were using. We were using most of the meme units. I caught you in my sights. Dude, she's so bad, bro. She's so hot. Nice, okay. She's gonna be hard to kill. Gale is probably the hardest one to kill, in my opinion. What a sad day for me to waste my revival on this. She's also a baddie. But yeah, since Ahmed's a monster, technically, all of the weapons are effective against him. We'll be fighting a bunch of these guys. There's... yeah, status staves, but we have Matrona staff, so it's okay. Sister, I hoped we would not see each other again. You have some nerve showing yourself in front of me. Had I known you were here, I would not have come. I'll never forgive you for killing my husband. The divines may show you mercy, but I will not. The heavens will fall before I forgive your crimes. You have nothing to say after all these years? No remorse? I did what I had to, sister. He was a sinner. You know it. It was not proper for you to fall in love with him. You would have destroyed our entire legacy in a few years.
It's my birthday.
Hey, Dean with the 2 years. Is that an emerald? Emerald poncho? Oh, it doesn't show, I forgot. It doesn't show your fucking badge. That should be emerald, I think. I did you a favor by ridding the world of his presence. I'm a war monk. I can never tolerate evil in any form, especially when that very evil may come to corrupt my family. You have lost the right to call me family, you foul demon. Pray yourself for oblivion. I will return my pain tenfold. For the man I used to love, you will burn for all eternity. Yeah, her weapon is so much better. What the hell? Oh, she procced flare. Oh my god, she whooped his ass. Oh, I forgot there's arrows. Oh, that's cringe. I forgot all about that. My illusions will assist my army. Oh, are those the status staves one? Are those the statuses? Please don't let it be the statuses. You had 3 string cheeses. Oh, you might have to kill yourself, bro. Oh, god damn it, it's the status stabs. Oh, god, that's the worst one. Not a great start. Oh my god, there's like a million of them. Okay. Okay. I wonder, can I get a... Let's get Angelus. Yeah, let's go! He gets to kill his ancestor. I've never seen this before. Stars shimmer in his gaze, a homage to his eternal days. Through the void, path of light, guardian in the endless night. Foam against a cosmic stream, a forgotten lingering dream. From the void, a terror talker. He is Vought, the Void Walker. Your words remind me of my little brother, Varner. I wonder what became of him after I passed into memory. So Varner Darkholm ascended to the rank of a patriarch. He lived a long and healthy life, Founder Vought. Good, good. Thank you for allaying my worries. I'll face you fairly now, child of Darkholm. Alright, I thought it was gonna be... Vought looks like an evil guy, but he's kind of chill, actually. It's not Dean's birthday. This guy always says happy birthday randomly. Or says, it's my birthday, but it's not. Revived once, only to die. At least I can sleep now. And we get the Void Flare. Poggers! Alright. I should try and kill all of them with their, like... Ooh... No. Let's get Helga. She should be in range of, So let's do this. We need to kill her this turn, and we'll kill this... Oh, no. Let me do this. Oh my god. What the hell? It's like no hit on this guy. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, so now she has 90 avoid. This bitch is so hard to kill. Oh my god. Not if he does that. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, let's Oh. Dang it, I want to see the conversations, man. I need a dialogue max. Okay, what do we got here? Oh yeah, we get to do this as well. Oh my, we do no damage. Oh my lord, that's a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Oh, if only I had Gale Force on Mr. Kurt right here. How do you fare against? Oh, technically, Ilanda's mom was a descendant of House Ring, so technically, I am curious. Does Ilanda have a conversation? She can do this without getting killed. 50 crit? Can she just not get crit at all? Oh, she has a Nihil? I didn't know that. Alright, let's just see if they have a conversation. Oh, they don't have a conversation. This is technically her ancestor, too. Ow. Ow. She has so much experience, Jesus. Let's see if we can get Kurt the kill. That'd be kind of cool. Let's do the... Yeah, we can just do this. Alright, let's see it. Lady Gale, the paintings did your beauty an injustice. Must I fight you, Founder? Magic compels my body. Sorry, Descendant. I have no choice but to kill you. It's not your fault, Founder. Let us compare our archery. I think you will find your descendants are talented. Good. I'd hate if my house became home to a bad marksman. Oh yeah, get out of here. Get out! I lost? Has my body become weaker? Nah, she's a baddie, though. What? Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You have no one to talk to Florian, so I can kill him with anybody. Ooh, boy. Berserk. I mean, they're not a big deal. I just had to kill as many... I had to kill as many of them as possible. Because I only have 3 staff units. Oh, excuse me. Soy sauce. It's coming back to bite me. Oh my lord. Okay, Aubrey. She's also a baddie. There's some real baddies in this game. Guess Thea, go kill this guy? I don't know. Sick. Kinda goofy. Oh my god! I kind of want Theodore. I kind of want to get the conversation though, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I might be able to actually. Yeah, I can. Hang on. Let's do this first. Oh, you are a child of House Ashburn, a true centaur king. Ashburn is a 2 Lakes house. I am son of Lord Angvik. Angvik, my brother? Bah, you have lost your way. How dare you insult the name of the forest god? Die here, false ancestor. Oh, no crits. Okay, and then you can have Theodore come over here, trade. You have the elixir, there you go. Then we can fight our pretty lady right here, Rosella. Oh goodness, such a cute boy. You carry yourself handsomely. Lady Rosella, your countenance is fairer than the legend said. I am awed by your beauty. A boy of House Rose flatters his ancestor. I'm touched. But you appear distressed. Does something trouble you? Only the burden of seeing my lady in pain, Ilonda. Whoever she is, if you are by her side, she'll be at peace. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Founder. The latter generations always surpass the old ones. Oh, double crit will actually be kind of clutch here. Makes it so I don't have to trade everything. Double crit, maybe? Nope. That's okay. We have a dancer, I guess. We could just do that. Because I don't feel like trading it to him. Okay. Oh yeah, we could just brave sword her probably. Probably? Probably. I guess Galachad. Well, first let's just dance, I think. Every time. I mean, it's 45 minutes in and took them long enough, I guess, right? Okay. I think we will just have Theodore handle his ancestor. I forgot she had advantage! Oh, what? I forgot she had advantage. I'm so stupid. The Ironman's over anyways. We're not Ironmanning anyways. Divine Pulse. The Ironman's already done anyways. Let's just finish the game. We already failed. Next time someone dies, though, I'll actually let it happen. I just want to have cinema. This is still a little bit worrisome. That's not bad. Seems we must fight. To think my soul was so weak. The tapestry fate weaves is one of beauty even in despair. I fall here so that others may yet live. So beautiful. Alright. I think Ilonda's the only one that can use the Lumina. Oh my fucking god. They literally bark at anything that moves. Literally anything that fucking breathes. It's so annoying sometimes. I really wish my mic didn't capture the noise so well. handle that. Okay. How about this? Don't mess with this centaur. Fight me in an honorable battle. Don't fuck with this senator. I think that's what they're referencing. Senator Armstrong. Magic just destroys this guy. Remember to cherish my children of the forest. Nanomachines, son. Ash is so good, man. We didn't even, like, train her like that. She just has insane stats. Probably keep the Thoron, right? So many of these Mortimer clones, man. I didn't put enough units south. And Lily is also silenced. Can't believe they'd silence a woman like this. I really want Theodore to kill Rosella, though. I don't want to, like, trade convoy around and everything. Okay, also, we need to make sure this Florian guy doesn't kill any of my units. Oh, Jesus Christ. This Florian dude is kind of scary, actually. Let's just leave these two people here. I guess we'll just have Galahad. Killer. Whatever. Silence, woman. Well, at least I may return to rest once again. We'll send us both the convoy. Theodore can go grab it all later. They all have paths, but they all have staves, so it's not like it's kind of annoying, though. We're gonna leave a few clones alive. I don't know why I have dark spikes on Mr. Darius. There's no horses here. Or at least the 2 horse units that there were are dead. There's 1, 2... We're gonna kill this Mortimer. Really? Really? Really, Jaka? You don't crit... On brand. On brand. Lily not being healed is kind of annoying. Let's just heal you up. You have the Matrona, right? Yeah. Alright. Your troops lack discipline. Your ranks are disorganized. I'll pierce your ranks with an ease you can't comprehend. Ah. What? Oh, you fucking goober. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Ancient war monks, rise and protect your sacred shrine. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take care of these clones, man. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that berserk. Let's just do a Matrona. Oh yeah. Wait, you have to actually... You have it now, okay. Let's do this. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. We can do this. Matrona. The Berserk. And then we can, like, do a heal. Oh, you used fucking soul. There's the Ash Cleaver. Bonk this guy. What? This game fucking sucks, man. What? Any crits? What? I just miss him? This game fucking sucks. What are you on about? Suck my nuts. What? That's insane. 31, so 40. About 5 HP left. How much does, like, Peshkats do? Well, that's fucking lame. He just misses a 70. That's awesome. On brand. Oh, that's not terrible. We can do... I don't know, we can Gale Force off this wall, I guess. And then... do we want to kill any of these guys? Probably not. We can go here. Along... Oh, wait, no. Let's do this first. Yeah, there we go. We go here. Yeah, it's 35. There we go. Alright, now don't piss me off, bro. Don't piss me off. Don't PMO. There we go. Unfortunately, we cannot kill that Morty clone, but whatever. Alright. I lost? Inconceivable. No one can beat me. Alright. Dawn still has a little bit of room to grow. Literally and figuratively. Nice. Let's go, dude. No one can use this on our team. Sad that I didn't use Fred. Fred is pretty good when he has that. That's not a kill. Look at Thea, bro. Look at her. How do you do? Okay. I can leave you here. We have Helga here too, okay. She's kind of useless against these guys, huh? They have like a fuck ton of... Yeah, they have hella res. They have hella riz, bro. We still have Angelus here too, if we need to dance. Which we could. We can do like a little dance train. But first, let's 103 crits. Damn, these guys got capped luck. That's a little crazy. So 103 crit is only 60 crit for these guys. There we go. Need to get the Hellblazer back on Natalie, bro. The Hellblazer is so good on her. Okay. We have one Morty clone left. Oh yeah, let's put it Isabel right here. She can have the Flame Lance, I guess. And then I don't know why I just don't give him an elixir here. There we go. Just Angelus and you now. We could handle a Morty clone, it's fine. Let's just do this. We could dance train and kill the Morty clone, or I could kill this Lightbringer. Which I think I'd rather do this, get progress on the north side. Let's give her a crit chance. Give her even more crit. Why not? Okay. Let's Ragnarok this wall. We still have to kill the walls. And it's like the third one? Or is it the fourth one? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we still need to kill 3 more walls. Or 5 more walls, sorry. We only killed 3. Okay, come on now. She has to crit. There we go. So I bought all the Shamshears. Summoning me to take care of some ants seems wasteful. Wish they'd just woken me up to fight a dragon instead. I was quite enjoying my rest. I guess I'll fight then. Fall upon my armor uselessly, you unfilial children. I'm the ruler of steel. Lord Bolivar, my name is Lady Isabel of House Steel. I just wanted to offer you my respects before fighting you. You are a legend in my family. What is this woman doing in steel armor? Excuse me? I'm your blood descendant. And? My lost-hated women of steel cannot bear arms. Yet here you are, defying my decrees, unfilial brat. I wasn't aware you ever laid down such laws, ancestor. They must have changed at some point, as laws do. Later generations decline and fall to ruin. I should have known this would happen. Nothing worse than cultural rot that infests the blood. Today I have lost respect for you. How unfortunate. To think my ancestor was such a small-minded bastard. We're low-key stronger than him too, so... Based. Anything that's mean to women, bro, you just say based. God. Maybe you should wear the period cramp simulator. Oh, don't silence Ash. Aw. So you just find women hot, but you don't find them, Oh, what the hell? Ranged lethality? She's got, like, Luffy arms. Oh, this is kind of dangerous. Hell, I'm not scared of Bolivar, but hell is dangerous. Chloe doesn't find real women attractive anymore. Walls of Light, protect the shrine. Oh, you little bastard. Literally. Oh, fuck, they built a wall behind? Oh, God. Hell is kind of scary, because she just proc Ignis. But her Ignis, she does 38. Okay. 27 plus 23. 50. She has 50% of that, so she has 25 damage to her next attack. So she will do 63 damage on an Ignis. And she also has crit. I want to show off the Natalie combo, but it might be cooked. Well, I might be able to. Natalie might get a crit. Fuck it. Let's see it. Let's try it. Wait, hang on. Okay, we have a fuck ton of crit on her. Okay. Let's start this off with something. My dancer is berserked. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, he doesn't take damage from ranged attacks. Oh, that's almost a kill, dude. Oh, we're literally one strength off, or we're 2 strength off. Math major, by the way. Scared of these guys. Oh, killer axe. Okay. This is kind of an issue. Those walls were kind of an issue. Oh, we could Gale Force. Oh, what? Okay, Helga, let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do. God, I hope you're strong. I hate fighting weaklings. Alright, that's fine. Just get a crit. Just get a crit after this. Get a crit. Nice. Okay, I think Natalie will be able to kill her. Okay, yeah, Natalie can kill her. Huge, 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 huge. No Gale Force, unfortunately, for Helga, but this should be fine. Yeah, these guys shouldn't even touch Natalie. Oh, let's do this. Ah, hold on a second there, partner. That's a nice sword. Hand it over to me, Andaron's greatest swordswoman. You're this generation's hero? What's your name, brat? Natalie Winters, and don't you forget it, Buster. If you want my sword, come and take it. I dare you. Give me a proper challenge. Oh boy, you'll be regretting asking Natalie Winters that. I'm gonna clean your clock, you slick dog. Oh. No! What the fuck? Okay. Too bad I can't equip it. She has 119 avoid, though. These guys aren't gonna hit her. I just need to worry about... Okay. Natalie's fine. I don't even have to heal her. Low-key. I don't even have to heal her. Okay, ideally, we kill Bolivar. Master Sword's kind of nice. Really glad we got that Master Sword from 2 chapters ago. Alright. Bonk. Crits the wall. Okay. Okay, the 2 walls we need are here and here. That's A-okay. Just need to kill this guy, then move everyone else up. So chat, we're finally going to be finishing Andaron Saga. Even though we didn't complete the Ironman, we'll come back to it. But I have been playing Andaron Saga for like a month on the channel now. And for how often I've been streaming, that's quite a bit. So even though that means yep. So okay. We also do have custom streams though. We have to do Doge's custom stream, and we have to do your guys' custom streams, and then we have to do Boneless's custom stream, and then I get to cry. And yeah, that's how it's gonna be for a bit. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah, Goldie's probably gonna get it by the end of today. Easily. I think this is Goldie's finale. I think so too. I will get to it at some point though. I think the rule that we're gonna make now, before, you know, this becomes a thing, is I do have to play it at some point, right? If it's like a single stream thing, if it's like the 125 or the 250, I should try and do it within a month. Like, I have to do it within a month. And then if it's like the 500k one, it's like I'll get to it at like the best convenience, right? I think that's fair. So I don't just like stop everything I'm doing, like, okay guys, stop the stream here, I gotta go play this game, or whatever, right? I think that's understandable. Is that cool? Okay. Yeah, we can kill Bolivar right here and right now. Yeah, let's have Jaka. We can do that, and then what? Brave Sword? Yeah. Wait, why do you do 17 damage now? What? Wait, why is she killed now? Huh? Is it because I killed Hell, and Hell was right here? Did Hell give him a buff? You just stop the millisecond. True. Okay, but she kills now. That's so weird. Okay, I guess we'll just do it. I killed adult dragons. You're no threat at all. As you get quadded. This guy is like, ha, you're a woman, you're weak, and then she just whoops his ass. Literally, if we killed Galahad, Isabel would be the only member of House Steel alive. But we kept Galahad alive. And Mortimer's technically not of House Steel, so... And we get the bulwark on her. Let's throw away... Throw away the Killer Light Axe. Let's throw away the Killer Axe. Look at that. Also, Galahad can have it if he wanted to, but I don't think he needs it. Alright, awesome. And then I guess we'll just chuck a spear at this guy. We're spear chuckers. Killer Axe. Will this guy cause trouble? We've got trouble. I think Angelus takes a crit from that guy. Nice. Okay. Let's start moving everybody on up. Hey, sail. Sail. Do 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 do. You guys remember like old like early 2010s music, bro? Sail. I recently saw a clip, and it was like I think it was XQC, and he was going over I forgot what the Katy Perry album was called. I think it was like the Teenage Dream album. Dude, Katy Perry literally had like 8 fucking like top 100 songs on one fucking album. Like that might be one of the greatest albums of all time. If you if you're really thinking about it. Dude, Katy Perry is kind of goated, I can't lie. Like I'm not gonna lie, Katy Perry was kind of her, bro. She kind of was her. Back in the day. My sister put me on. No, I'm talking about the music. Okay, you can separate the art from the artist, bro. That's like being like, oh, fucking this place supports this person. Anyways, I'd like a 6-piece chicken nugget and a Big Mac. Like, come on. Jess has a law named after her from pursuing old people into oblivion. Okay, she's still got bangers though. She's still got some bangers. All her songs were made by 50-year-old Swedish dudes, and they were bangers. Let's go, Swedish dudes. Oh, I should have traded the Hellblazer onto her. Whoops. That's fine. Huh? Oh. Dude, she has like 44 magic, Jesus Christ. Nice. Look it up, all pop music is made by old Swedish guys. Shit, bro, probably. Aw, you fucking loser, bro. This is why your dad doesn't fucking love you. I was gonna say mom, but Maria kind of loves Mortimer a little too much. This is why mom doesn't fucking love you. It's not even a lie, I thought it was an ejaculation, but it's not. I mean, fucking probably, but do I care? If I were a musician, I'd probably be a little bit like, what the fuck, man? But I mean, like, people listen to the artists. Like, okay, if someone were to sing Katy Perry's lyrics and it wasn't Katy Perry, would they listen to them, though? That's, like, the whole point, huh? Nothing organic about art or music anymore? I think singers nowadays are just kind of like the enforcers, I guess, of the art. And the songwriters are the actual artists, you know what I mean? Legends will strike you down from afar. Oh, these are the Siege Tome ones, huh? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, these guys are fucking pursed. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Ah, we don't even get that wall in time. Solomon can kill this guy. Yeah. The record labels just stick a pretty face and shove songs down their throats. That's true, bro. Is there like an ugly singer? Are there ugly singers that aren't like SoundCloud? Like thinking about it, because like some actors can be kind of chopped. But like, has there ever been like a bad-looking like big singer? Probably not, huh? Huh. They just host auditions for models. Yeah, I'll just use the stiletto to fill up an inventory slot. There you go. I'll watch her not kill with it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's go, Natalie. I'm so glad we trained Natalie, bro. She's actually been so insane. I really think Assassin is her best class. Let's do this. Ragnarok. I wanted a Gale Force off this. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, she can Gale Force off this. And we can get that wall on the right, I think. There we go. Look at that. I think if we destroy all the walls, I think the clones disappear. So I'm gonna go for that. Yeah. It's super manufactured. That's Hollywood, man. Soon, guys, you're not even gonna have me, bro. I'm just gonna be replaced by a prettier face that just plays Fire Emblem worse. This is where you guys say, but you're already pretty.
Thank you!
Thank you for the gifted, Goldie. Welcome back, Tom. I'm Tom Tucker with Channel 5 News. Silverblade Gaming. This guy said, "Oh, thanks, Goldie." Nox totally, he totally knew Goldie was gonna come in for the clutch. What are they feeding kids these days? Sometimes it's just genetics, no? Eugenics. I figured it was pretty likely. 14-year-olds? We know who isn't scared of 14-year-olds. Doge, where are you at? They're all like 6'5"? Yeah, bro, how do you think I feel, man? Oh, you didn't crit. I think we can Gale Force off him, though. Right? Yeah, we can. No, I feel you, bro. Some of these... But also, like, you look at some, like... I go and look at, like, some of the... Like, if you see, like, a group of, like, high schoolers just, like, driving along, some of them just look like babies. But then some of them just look like fucking... Like, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, bro. I don't get it. You fools, what have you done? The shrine's power is fading. I told you, Mortimer, we're here to end you, once and for all. And here's phase 2. This shit takes so long. I don't mind the phase 2. I like the phase 2. It just drags on a bit. Bastards, don't you get it? I'm the one who will save Andaron, not you, me. Stop getting in my way. I'm Andaron's lawful king. God, if you won't stand aside, then don't blame me for this. You would too if you didn't get acne? What? Oh, I've always had a baby face. Dude, having a baby face was cool when I was like, you know, a kid. But now as an adult, having a baby face, now I just look like weird. Because I have an adult body, but I've got a baby face. So I just look like a custom character in a video game or something, bro. And bro, my hairline's gone back like a little bit. My hairline's gone back. So if they hit me with the balding baby face combo, bro, I was just born to be chopped. But I don't think, like, it's like a maternal thing, I think. And my mom's side all have like a big head of hair, so I doubt I'll go bald. But the hairline's gone back a little bit, like a little bit. I'm like, they can't be doing this shit to me, bro. And I can't grow a beard, Goldie, so I can't even fix this shit, bro. I grow sideburns and I grow neck beard. I do not grow anything in like this area right here. I get sideburns and neck. That's it. Like, Italians are only greasy 5'6" families. I would avoid getting carded at 16. That's crazy. I got carded. I haven't been carded in like a year, but I was getting carded like all the time. I'm surprised I still don't get carded, honestly. I'll be the one to stop the demons. Oh, divines, I beg for power. My soul, I give it up freely. Let me place down these sacred seals. I will burn my life for so long as I can crush these usurpers. What is this sickening feeling? It's familiar. Almost like... Okay, and I saw the Morty clothes disappeared. That's what I thought. That was the main reason I wanted to focus the walls there. I still get card except for when I'm at work dinner. I mean, I always keep a clean shave because I can't grow a beard. I've tried. I just can't. And like, I just have to be a clean shave person, or else I just look like, again, I look like a fucking custom character in a video game, right? Oh yeah, Morty. So yeah, there's these 5 books right here. These are like Morty's lives, so we have to kill him 5 times. Now here's Morty. He will charge us. We have to wait 2 turns for him to come, and that's what I mean. This part takes at least like 10 to 11 turns, but it's like a long 10 to 11 turns because you got these shadows coming to attack you. You got Shadow Morty. These Twilight Tomes. Strong against light magic, ignores target's resistance. So yeah, there are Lunatomes. Reaver Lunatomes. You had to wait for 2 turns for Morty to come. He's an adult. Morty's an adult. It's okay. Yeah, a lot of people have voice lines with Morty, so. Oh shoot. 34 damage, eh? Let's get a heal on that girl. This part does take a while. Alright. I've only ever been... Oh. For alcohol, only cigarettes. Booty. I've only smoked 1 cigarette in my life. It was like last year. But like, I felt cool doing it low-key. Like, I get why people do it. That's not the real reason why they do it. They don't do it to be cool, but... Oh my gosh, you gonna get doubled? Oh, thank God. I smoked almost a packet every 17 years? God damn, dog. Are your lungs okay? Nope. Oh, man. I can't smoke weed anymore. It hurts too goddamn bad. Man, that is fucking tragic, man. I got to eat my weed now. Hope this problem can fix itself soon. I've been very blessed. I've never had to deal with addiction myself, so I can't really, you know, speak on this. I don't really have like anything to say on the matter because I've never, thank God, thankfully, I've never had to deal with addiction. But I know it's very hard to overcome it. Lots of my my friends who are my age are you know, they're big nicotine addicts. And, you know, I don't understand how it is to be addicted to it, but you know, I used to be, you know, naive and be like, oh, hey, why don't you just stop, bro? There's no benefits to it, blah, 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 blah. But of course, you know, I didn't know what I was talking about. And so I know it's very hard. What's nicotine? Yeah, this guy fucking Dean, bro. Hits his shit anytime we play the game. I died from COPD from smoking. COPD. I don't know what that is, but this doesn't sound good. I tried vaping, but it gave me bronchitis. Ah, yikes. I'm convinced all smokers are just undiagnosed anxiety problems. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Oh, wait, I need to get the, Let's put a dancer on each side, why don't we? Let's go over here. Alright, Mortimer's coming. Morty! Chronic obstructive pulmonary disorder. Oh, I never even heard of that. But I can gauge what it is from the name. How did Helga not get doubled, bro? Oh, she has 20 speed. Helga's just that girl, bro. She's actually just that girl. Ooh. Oh, hell blazing. It is neither a quick nor easy death. That's fucking awful. Jeez. Let's get a... Let's get the Rose Thorn, and then let's get the Alistor. You can have an elixir too. There you go, Theo. Zap him. That's if you get lucky and don't get head, neck, throat, or lung cancer. If you get any of those, not only do you die, but it hurts the entire time. At that point, bro, just shoot me. If I have that. I kind of do want Jaka to I like Jaka's conversation with Mortimer, so I kind of want them to get their dialogue first. Crits. Any of those, not only do you die, but yeah. I learned that basically everything in life is trying to kill you, so what's the point of worrying anyway? Well, yeah, man. People are always like, oh, what's the point of life? What's the point of life? There is no point, bro. So just live it, bro. You're only here for a little bit, bro. If you want to spend your life playing games, okay, go ahead, go play games. If you want to spend your life fucking smoking crack doing that shit, okay, do that shit. As long as it doesn't harm the lives of other people. Ow. As long as it doesn't harm the lives of other people, then do whatever the hell you want, bro. I'm sure that's not like a rare opinion. The point of life is to fuck. Hey, that's one thing you can look forward to, yeah. Unless you're a Pancho Libre chatter. But I've seen tons of people in the hospital begging for some way to reverse the damage they've done over the years. Well, yeah. You're gonna have regrets. Everyone has regrets, bro. I feel like nothing's ever gonna really be enough for people, man. Oh, is he just gonna go for Ilonda? Ooh. She doesn't? Oh, I think she does die, actually. Let's just do this. Yeah, block that off. I put Ilonda in the wrong spot. We have to attack him over the wall now. That's okay. What if Morty has a conversation with Thea? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. And give her a ranged weapon. He's gonna attack him from there.
Yeah, it's curtains for you, Lightbringer prick. You face Stixia's mightiest meatwalker, Masherman. Ahmed, the happy skeleton.
Ahmed, so it's really you. I've deceived the others, but I know your secret.
Eh? What a weirdo. I have no idea what you mean.
I've studied the ancient records, Undying One. I know who you really are, a parasitic life form, feeding off whoever is Stixia's current king. The Lightbringers kept a record of your movements. You have not been as quiet as you expected.
Oh my god, you sure have a vivid imagination. Making up random stuff.
You tried to hide your true self, but you were noticed. You cling to the life through a vile ritual, Deadwalker. Who does Darius think you are? Some old friend of his? How long have you told him lies to assuage his fears?
Buddy, you talk too much. Quit making stories up. You have the wrong guy.
After I kill the others, I'll put you to eternal rest. You'll never rise again, husband of Morganus.
You're starting to piss me off, mouthy man. No more talk from you. Let me shut you up.
Bah, bah, bah. I'm assuming they're probably gonna... If they make a second game... What the fuck? He dodged? What the fuck? He dodged? Okay. So yeah, the Lich Queen, Morganus, that they mentioned during the whole Stixia arc that, like, caused a whole ass war. Apparently Ahmed is her husband. So apparently, I'm assuming they're gonna go delve deeper into that in the second game, but... Whoa. I want Jaka to fight him though, because I like Jaka's conversation with him. There's a lot of good conversations. Oh yeah, that was an exact kill. Yeah, good thing I blocked. Actually, we can do Darius too. Oh yeah, we can do Jaka later. Let's just do this. King Darius, I'm surprised to see you're still here. Really? And why is that? Your father is rotting beneath the dirt. You have your throne. Why bother coming here to risk your life for a total stranger? Jaka is not a stranger to me. I give him my word, you know. A king must keep his promises. You expect me to believe that you are bound by honor? I have spied on you for years. I know what you are. You're the same as Kangax. I am nothing like my father. If anything, I'm more like you. I know myself. If you're like me, that's even worse. The difference is, I'm not seeking more power. Then what do you seek? Humor me, Styxian King. I seek to be remembered as the greatest king who ever lived. I'll carve my name into Styxian history for all eternity. People will sing songs about me for as long as Styxia exists, and maybe even after that. So you seek the admiration of your father never gave you. What I seek is immortality, an undying body and soul. Immortals exist, we call them demons. Come now, Mortimer, you're not a fool like the rest. You should know about the so-called World Walkers. Joseph and his father were both undying immortals. They are not demons either. This power is within reach. Do you know how Joseph and his father became immortal? I do not, but I seek that knowledge all the time. Perhaps I will even find it someday before I die. Then I will not have to live on as a mere lich. I will not barely cling to life through a corpse. I will get to enjoy all of Terra's riches for myself. In the end, you and I are not alike at all. You are the sort of monster I want to eliminate most. It's too bad you'll be dying here, King Mortimer. When you get to Hell, tell my daddy dearest I said hello. Hell is too good a place for the likes of me. Damn, that was kind of edgy. Oh, what? Wait, he has Aegis? When the hell did this guy have Aegis? Dude, that's like a Kellic moment, bro. Dude, a streamer that I watch, he's like a friend of Mang's, Davis G. He just started The Last Promise, like an Ironman, and I'm like, damn, I kind of want to do that soon. Not that like we showed viewers or anything, but it was just like I saw it, and then I got to the part with Kellic, and I'm just like, oh my god, I love Kellic. You never played The Last Promise? What? You played this, but you never played The Last Promise? Go play The Last Promise right now, Sale. If you've played this and Rebellion Saga, go play The Last Promise right now, bro. The Last Promise is peak. Well, not peak, but it was the first like real ROM hack for Fire Emblem that came out. Here's the thing though, for its time, it was like the best thing ever. The Last Promise came out in like 2011 or something. It was like the most ROM hacks for Fire Emblem at the time were like they would change a couple things in like Sacred Stones. It'd be like, oh, Sacred Stones, but you have Orson. Sacred Stones, but you do this or whatever. But The Last Promise was like the first actual full like new Fire Emblem ROM hack game that came out. It was the first of its kind. And yeah, the story's not the greatest. It was written by like a 15-year-old kid who basically did most of the work by himself, which is fucking insane, by the way. This is before Fire Emblem Builder as well. And he did it off FE7. He didn't use the FE8 ROM, he used an FE7 ROM, which is also kind of insane. But the gameplay is good. Like, you're gonna play it and you're gonna find yourself having a good time. The roster is also pretty huge, so you have a lot of different units you can use. But just go into it knowing that there's some funny moments. Like, you know, can you handle the weight? Kellick's theme being his world, you know, just go into it with the mindset that you're gonna have a good time, that you're gonna have fun. Don't like try and like overanalyze like the writing or like whatever. Just have a good time with it, and you'll be surprised with how well it holds up. Vision Quest, low key. I played it once, but like thinking back on it, Vision Quest, it had some cool things about it. Like, you know, I like games with multiple like acts. You know, Radiant Dawn's my favorite game after all, so I like that it was kind of similar to Radiant Dawn in that aspect. But I feel like thinking back on it, the maps were kind of samey for Vision Quest. Like every single map in Vision Quest had like a time limit or something. Radiant Dawn was by far your least favorite. Get him out. Get this guy out of here. What? Radiant Dawn's my favorite Fire Emblem game. Banned. You're banned. Get him out.
How dare you speak that way about the greatest Fire Emblem game? How dare you?
I know it has its problems. It's not a perfect game, but for what it does, for like what the game is, the things I like about the game, I like more than in any other Fire Emblem game. I was debating playing normal mode since hard mode is barely harder than stupid no triangle. Okay. Hard mode is retarded, okay? That's fine. Completely understandable. Normal mode Radiant Dawn is like peak Fire Emblem gameplay though. What is there to like about Radiant Dawn? Well, why don't I explain? The huge cast of characters, the fact that, I mean, Path of Radiance does help it out a little bit with having it, like, you know, a game. The skill system's great. The base system is great. It just improves on everything Path of Radiance did. The Blood Contract was stupid. I will say that. Blood Contract was stupid. I know it's imbalanced, but I like imbalance in Fire Emblem. Sure, it's maybe the worst it's ever been in Radiant Dawn, but I still like it. And the game gives you plenty of opportunities to train pretty much any unit in the game besides Fiona, because Fiona is fucking dog shit, and I hate that unit. Fiona fucking blows. I like the map design. I like that there's unique. It's not just seize or kill boss. There's like a bunch of different things you can do in the game. But again, I know it's not perfect. It has its issues, but I like the grand scale of Radiant Dawn. I like the Dawn Brigade. I like the Dawn Brigade too. I think Micaiah is very overhated. But like, just playing the game is so fun. Like the gameplay and like the things you can do with skills in that game is so fun. You can make some pretty fun builds, and there's a fuck ton of characters. It's the biggest roster in the entire series. And the tower is just so sick, man. Like, there's no other Fire Emblem game that does an end game like Radiant Dawn. Like, it's, like I said, I really like the cinematic things in video games a lot. Even if they might be not be the best gameplay wise, I do love a good cinematic moment. And even then, the tower gameplay wise is still a lot of fun because the enemies are like actually kind of hard, like a little bit.
The final battle is also just amazing. But Radiant Dawn has some of the best maps in the series, and I think replaying the game is always so fun. I always get to experience, like, I always get to make new memories with the game every single time I replay the game. And I can't say that about every single Fire Emblem game. But, well, you kind of can, but with Radiant Dawn, it's more... It feels better in Radiant Dawn. Like, having a cracked Aaron and Edward murder Ike in 313 is so funny. There's so many different ways you can handle maps in that game. I think it's great. How's my dad? He's good. Anyways, I'll agree that the maps are better than average. The maps are great in Radiant Dawn. I think the game with the best maps is probably Conquest. That's why it's my second favorite. But Radiant Dawn has great maps as well. And I think map design is one of the more important things in the games. Because you can skip a bad story, even though the story in Radiant Dawn is not even bad. The Blood Contract is stupid, but I think everything else is good. Everything else is fine. But you can't skip a bad map, unless you're playing Thracia. But yeah, Conquest is my second favorite. Radiant Dawn's my favorite. I could do a fucking tier list or whatever after this if we have time. I hate you so much. You deceived us all. I like the fact there's no FE with all the elements being exceptional. There's no objective best game. Yeah, they all have their ups and downs. But what Radiant Dawn does is what's best for me. I like Thracia. Thracia is in my top 5. I love Thracia. The fact that Thracia is your favorite and Radiant Dawn's your least favorite is crazy, though. That is crazy. I will say that. I feel like Thracia and Radiant Dawn are actually kind of similar. Is that weird? Which is the best FE for jerking off? Probably Three Houses. That is a Gooner game, bro. That is the Gooner Fire Emblem game right there. From my point of view, I had no choice but to do so. Enemies of the Lightbringers lurked around every corner. But Jaka, I did not want to kill Baudemon, you know that. This isn't about Baudemon. You've ruined so many lives. Ilana and her baby boy, Baudemon's uncle Robert, the slaves you shipped off to 60 to be raised as undead, the Tematians who died in the civil war you instigated, every last soul who perished down in Alvaro's dungeons, the villagers who lived alongside Andorra's northern coast, the steel knights you tricked into dying for no reason. The needs of many outweigh the needs of a few, Jaka. I don't like the fact people had to die senselessly. But would 10,000 deaths not be better than 1,000,000? When the demons invade, we will face extermination. It sounds to me like you had a solvable problem at hand, but you chose the most brutal possible solution to it. Why kill thousands in the first place? It wasn't necessary. That's where we disagree. I have no regrets. I did what nobody else would have been willing to do. No regrets, huh? You don't even regret killing Bod? Alright, I have one regret. Now my sister has to die too. But this time it's your fault for bringing her here. The hell it is. Get out! You think you've beaten me? No, I will come back stronger. Each time adapting to your tactics until I defeat you. I think every time he dies, he comes back with a new skill. Sorry, I had to get my voice acting. See, I think Path of Radiance and Thracia have the most in common. I think the Jug Droll games and the Tellius games just have a lot in common in general. They both have, like, pretty large-scale maps. They both have, like, you know, the anima weapon triangle. They both have, like, all these politics happening in the games. I feel like if you like Thracia, you should like Radiant Dawn. I feel like that doesn't make sense. I can see why people like Path of Radiance over Radiant Dawn, though. Path of Radiance is just solid. It's just a really solid game. Only complaint about Path of Radiance is that it's kind of slow. The animations are kind of jank. But, otherwise, it's pretty... Path of Radiance is a pretty solid number 1 to have, I'd say. Alright, let's just wait. And whenever Thracia isn't being the best game, just use the Warp Staff. I only used the Warp Staff for Chapter 22, but I think saying that Thracia... saying you like Thracia and then warp skipping like a third of the maps, that seems a little bit hypocritical. It's like you're not even playing the game. But you say it's your favorite. I only warp skip chapter 22 though, where I warp someone. I berserk Reinhardt, or I warp Olwen in, talk to Reinhardt, rescue her out. I berserk Reinhardt, get him killed, and then I go to the arena, and then I warp Leaf to finish the map. It's the only map I ever actually warp skip. Otherwise, like you, I don't know, Sailhaza, you were here for my Thracia Ironman. I actually played most of the maps. I fucking played the 24x for some godforsaken reason. You're gonna have to do better than that. What? A rift from Helheim? Mortimer, no, this is evil! Stop this now, this is not the Lightbringer way! You forced my hand, Jaka. I'll burn up my soul to win. I'll use the power of demons if that's what my goal demands. Look at this guy, Mortimer, using demons. If you gotta use demons to help yourself out, bro, you're not the good guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I usually like to send someone back to deal with the demons. Also, look, it's Maria. Oh, wait, no. It's Maria. And she has... Oh, silences, okay. Oh, it's anima magic. So dark magic will be the one to use. Should I just have Dawn go back, maybe, and kill all those skellies? I kinda wanna see Dawn talk to Mortimer, though. Gotta wait for all these guys to come to me. I like how this map is a subtle throwback to Chapter 5 and Bod and Yolanda's wedding. All important events in the story take place near the shrines. Yeah, this is literally where Bod and Yolanda got married. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same one where they got married in. I think this is also the same one that's in, Is this the one that they go to in... No, this isn't the one in Rebellion Saga. This is a... That was a different one, I think. Rebellion... We should deal with these. I guess maybe Aubrey? Mommy? Sorry. Probably just wait now. Oh, I didn't move Theodore. Whoopsies! Oh, is he dead? What the hell? She's what? And then sheathed her sword. I have this like crepe thingy. I think it's a crepe. Crap. I don't have a knife to cut it though. Oh, I think he's dead, lol.
can't fall here. Forgive me, everyone. I have to retreat.
Okay. I think he still shows up in the ending, so we'll I mean, to be fair, he did die earlier, but I tainted because I wanted him to get the weapons, but whatever. Whatever. Theodore was kind of a hard carry, though, but I don't know how useful he's going to be for this chapter. Oh, wait, I want to see their fucking... him talk to Mortimer, though. Fuck. I mean, the Ironman's over anyways, guys. Should we bring him back? Okay, I won't. We don't have to see every single dialogue. You guys can play the game yourself. Okay, this is kind of funny. She's just waving her sword around, killing everything. It's so funny to see. Ah, that's my fault for leaving Theodore there. Alright, get out. Alright. Oh, no one can do supports. $103 crits. 103 crit. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do a unit review, didn't I? Whoopsies. Guess I'll do it at the very end. Since Theodore died. Beautiful. Well done, Thea. Okay, nice. $103 crit. She's just Rutger. We love Rutger, chat. Those are some Rutger numbers right there. Is drop broken? Is it? It's RNG, bro. Dude, I can't cut this thing without a fucking knife. I get a knife. Fuck, I'm making such a mess. Yeah, that reminds me, bro. If I ever have to go out to like a fancy restaurant, bro, I'm gonna have like no manners whatsoever. I'm not gonna know how to eat any of the fucking food there. I have no idea how to eat any of the fancy ass food. Tell me the list of my problems? Yeah. This is why we paid 50,000 gold. If you want to go, you're gonna talk about FE and your girl. I'm not gonna talk about Fire Emblem with my fucking SO, bro. Unless she also plays it. Wait, what skill does he have now? Determination. Oh, it does have Aegis. Okay. Let's get Isabel. Let's attack your cousin. Or we can do this. Yeah, let's do this. Use silverware from the outside in, and the drinks go to your right. That's all you need to know. Oh, I always put my okay, this might be on my left, but whenever I go out to eat, drink is on my right. Yeah, that's just how it is. If your doesn't play Fire Emblem, you should probably just dump them. Why waste all that on inferior genetics? Fair enough. You liar, you manipulator, you worthless piece of... Hello, cousin Isabel. Good to see you again. Cousin? No, we don't share a single drop of blood. You're not Thorgrim's boy, and I'm not a flame guard. Don't you dare try to link our bloodlines together. Well, you're right, Isabel. A family isn't just blood. We grew up together. You and Brianna were good friends. You and I used to play by the Iron Lake for hours. Stop trying to act as if your childhood meant anything. You killed my real cousin. Bodemon was a great man. You don't deserve to walk the same soil as him. Well, I guess I can't expect you to forgive me, Isabel. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Not only for Bodemon, but for your father, Robert, too. My father? Oh my god. Ah, you son of a... I didn't even think about... He died because of your lies. Father died for no reason, Mortimer. I'll kill you. I thought you had... Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I never had to hurt you, Isabel, truly. We missed a 94. That's insane. Okay. Not that it matters, but it's just on brand. It'd be Pride Month, Trinto. I heard they're adding you to LGBT for unemployed. Let's fucking go, dude. I actually got a text from one of the places I applied to, though, saying that they want to give me a call. So, fuck me, I might have to actually work. Shit, they actually responded back. Damn it. Oh, let's do tendies, maybe. Or we can do Helga. Let's do Helga. You must be Lady Helga. It's an honor to meet you. I'm not sure what I've done to earn your admiration. The confidants say that you saved my sister from death. I'm grateful to you. Isn't Lady Ailanda a direct threat to your rule? Why kill Bodemon but not your blood sister? My goal is to preserve the survival of my house. Bodemon and Ailanda were a threat together. Though alone, Ailanda would not harm my interests. If I died, she would still save the Lightbringers. You killed your brother for such a pathetic reason. Typical Southerners caring only for power struggles. I don't merely seek power for power's sake. I'll use it to further my ambitions of saving Andaron. That's what all tyrants say. I'm not a tyrant. They say that too. Okay. To be fair, they don't really know each other. Once this dude starts working as GG for streams, all you guys have to do is just donate me enough money to where I could do this for life, bro. It's on you guys, it's not on me. Gosh. Dragon King Thandaris, it's been some time since we last met. Looks like I threw my lot in with the wrong virus, brother. You admit you were behind this Mason civil war. In a manner of speaking, I provided Erodin support. I took no direct action and left the details up to him. I thought a pureblood Furious would win the throne easily. Furious, I don't know how to pronounce it. It seems you were craftier than I expected. What did you hope to gain? What was your plan? Remember my curiosity in this final battle, please. Bod was meant to find forts in the Emperor Mountains. He would return home, then tell Thorgrim about them. This would ultimately incite a war against your country. Thorgrim would die, and I'd have Randall assassinated. Bodman would step back and allow me to rule instead. He had no ambitions for the throne until he met Iolanda. You didn't intend to kill Bodman originally? Never, but Iolanda's survival threw my plans into turmoil. I had to improvise. The result was Bodman's death. You may not believe me, but that was my deepest regret. Bodman was a good man. I met him once. Compared to him, you're a real piece of work. I wish you'd fallen into an incinerator at some point. Day 257 in a row. Okay, if I get... In the future, right, when I have to do like my 8-hour shit, bro, I am not gonna stop streaming. Streaming is a hobby primarily. If I could make this into a career, that would be fucking dope. It's probably not gonna happen with Fire Emblem, but that would be fucking dope. Right? Wait, what did he say? Okay. You say that now? I'd buy a bunch of energy drinks. I say that now? Yeah, I might be a bit ambitious. We'll see. That's a while from now, though. Let's enjoy this while we can. I wish you'd fall into an incinerator at some point. Bodman would have died at some point, as will I. I just wish he'd been able to live a long, happy life. What I do is for the good of Aurora's future. We dragons reject your plans. We will forge our own path. We do not fear the demons. We are stronger than them. Dragons are born of demons. Your body's made that clear. Scales? Fire? It's obvious at a glance. Wow, I'd expected a line like that from Jaka, not you. Suddenly I don't feel so bad about killing you now. Goodbye, Mortimer. You won't be missed. Bro's just racist for fun. God, you think you've won? It will take a lot more. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. See, that's in this chapter will take like 2.5 hours, but we're already 2 hours into the stream. Okay, let's go. Look at this Giga Chad, bro. Oh my god, he was actually getting such good level ups. I know that's like the whole point, but usually Tendies does not get this cracked. He usually gets no speed. Mortimer is a very unthreatening name. I feel the same way. I do not like the name Mortimer. Randall and Bodemon was fine. Well, Bodemon, according to Mangs, was based off of a D&D character that he had. So that's why his name was Bodemon. And Mortimer, it just sounds like a nerd emoji name. I don't know. But Mortimer's still like a good character. Like, you want to hate him, right? Like, and that's like the whole point. It's like you're supposed to hate him. But like, is Jaka supposed to be a threatening name too? He's like technically the main character of the game. One death, 2 deaths. These numbers don't matter to me. Red fish, blue fish. I'm invincible, unstoppable. I will rule Andaron proper. You opened another rift? Mortimer's gone mad. Alright, so now there's Kathis clones that have Void Light. Turns target to stone. Yeah. And that's light? Yeah, it's light. And this is Anima. Okay, oh, and then there's Mortimer clones. So that's dark. It's a reverse dark tone. Let's have Thea take care of some of these guys. Why are there shadows? Or they're wraiths? That's why. Oh, I'm getting hiccups now. Someone scare me. Someone scare me. Someone say the J word. Maybe it'll scare the hiccups. There we go. I hate that they apply Grizzly Wound after they die, bro. That's kind of lame. I know that's like a limitation from the Game Boy shit, or if that's on purpose. I hope it's not on purpose. That'd be cringe. Oonga boonga. Since you me saying the J word, oh yeah, you don't want to get banned after all. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that, Strummer? You know, that was funny. I hate that it made me laugh. Good job. Yeah, that was max volume. Oh, that wasn't max volume here. I appreciate the attempt. Oh, come on. Fuck off. That hits me. Wait. I'm not stoned, though. Oh, I am stoned. But I could Kanto when I'm stoned? What? Huh? I'm not seeing enough movement, guys. Oops. Do not end the turn. No, 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 no. Hey, guys, I'm not seeing enough movement. I failed the Ironman just so we could use Galahad. He hasn't even done like all he really helped with was with Gale. Was fighting Gale. Ow, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Ooh, Jesus. For a Booba run, it was... I mean, this is still a Booba run. I mean, the Booba run was great. I mean, hell, I did not think we were gonna get to chapter 30. And let's be honest, I would have beaten the Iron Man if I wasn't fucking trolling. Let's be real. I would have beaten the Iron Man. But, of course, there's no proof of me being able to do it. I just have to actually do it. Which I'll do with Definitive Edition when that comes out. Let's be real, the run was going so fucking insane. Like, I probably would have been fine. But we do a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of trolling. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I wanted to heal Kurt. You see what I mean? It's just a bunch of waiting around during this phase. It's like, it's fine. But after like the 4th and 5th time, it's like, okay. I'm trying to be done. But otherwise, this is a great final chapter. Radiant Dawn's final chapter is better, though. But that one's hard to top. Oh, geez. Okay, but like Thea is unironically so good because she just dodges everything and then she one rounds everything. This Thea is actually insane. Like I know it's been known, but it's like no other unit is able to do what she's doing right now. She's with the Master Sword too. She is now like an insane enemy phase unit. 103 crit, 50 damage. Like Natalie's also kind of insane. Ilonda's silenced now? Are we serious? Okay. Okay. Maybe get a crit here. Worth the shot. Her being silenced is annoying. Another Matrona should be good enough. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. The Master Sword's already almost gone, dude. Thea's just been murdering everything. All right. Oh, what the fuck? He gets doubled? Oh, what? I'm getting complacent now, bro. Like, this part takes so long. It's okay. So we lost two of our MVPs, so Kurt and Theodore are both so good. So what's next on the agenda? Wind Waker. Wind Waker. Too bad I'm gonna be sleeping and not waking when playing it. What skills do you have now? Advantage, okay. Bonk. Alright, technically Natalie is Mortimer's cousin. They probably don't have a conversation though. You know what? There's no way she's gonna get hit by the rune sword, right? There's no way. Oh, there's no conversation. Okay, I thought they'd have a conversation. Oh, Galahad? Go forth, Galahad. Murder your nephew. You don't have the holy symbol? Oh, I think Kurt had his. Galahad, how unexpected. I hoped you had died.
You son of a devil! All this time you lied to me! You were a Lightbringer?
That's right. You're not my uncle. You're nothing to me. And now I've eliminated House Steel from my list of foes.
The Steel Knights all fought for you. They died for you. They believed that they were protecting House Steel. The heir of King Forgrim wasn't one at all. Those men died for a lie.
You would have all died sooner or later, Galahad. The Steel Knights are not able to stand against the darkness. Mighty among men you might be, but ants compared to demons. Your armor would prove no more durable than paper in the end.
The only demon I see is the one standing in front of me. I always knew that you were a treacherous little snake. But this goes far beyond any normal deceit of trickery. To trick someone into taking a sacred oath on your behalf. That is worse than any dagger you put in your brother's back.
You expect me to feel bad for tricking you. I don't. Do you remember Galahad, who Robert and Thorgrim killed? My father Cathus and his wife Iris. And you, your hands killed hundreds of Lightbringers.
I should have killed even more of your kind, wretched whelp. Now I see why you told me not to harm Princess Iolanda. You told me lies from the very beginning, and I fell for them. But no more. Today I'll kill you and avenge your brothers.
I just realized this guy has Vantage and he could crit and kill me. You'll die trying.
Oh no.
He doesn't have crit on me.
What? He had crit on me earlier, what?
There's the Aegis. Okay, he's... Okay, whatever, bro. Okay, bro. I mean, he doesn't have the thing, though. Oh, wait. No, he can get crit. The fuck? Why is he not... Whatever. Guess what's happening tonight. You try to use magic against him, right? Well, you have Nihil. Okay, yeah. We can do this. Sister Iolanda, please, we don't have to fight. I'm sorry I killed Bod. I didn't want to hurt you. But can't you see things my way, just this once? Do you remember my mother, Iris? Lady Iris of House Ring, I spoke to her a few times. But I was too young to get to know her well. She was compassionate, kind and caring, soft-spoken. My mother must have known of my father's relationship. With Lady Maria, I mean. Yet she never spoke badly of Maria, and showed respect. Why do you suppose that was? At least she loved Maria too, in the same way my father did. Otherwise my mother would have been giving up her happiness. She'd have had to watch as he had an affair with Maria. Neither of us know the truth, do we? We don't know what kind of love our parents shared. We can only guess now, based on history. I understand why you felt the need to slay your brother. But that doesn't mean I'll sympathize with you, Mortimer. You could have sacrificed your ambition if you loved me. But you didn't. You hurt me. You weren't willing to give up anything for my sake. So, your words ring hollow. I'm sorry I let you down. It's fine if you don't forgive me. I just wanted to make sure you understood my actions. But nothing else. You can die knowing I did. Goodbye, Mortimer, brother. Ah, am I not strong enough? I cannot take these hits. If this continues, I will... Yeah, I gave Isabel the shield. She's 50 HP? What the fuck? I mean, she has more than my Lily now. 45 magic is kind of crazy. It's like Lysithea numbers. Aubrey's just holding the line. Oh, we can use the Lumina? Okay. Sure. Okay, we have to kill him 2 more times. Stop opposing me. Stop fighting against your king, imbeciles. You can't stop me. You can't.
Dragon?
Wait, what? Oh, Ilanda's healing him. Now we got the Randalls. Ooh, 46 damage straight to the skull. And it's an axe, okay. Well, then Natalie can just take care of him. Oh, I don't want to get stoned. Get out! This one silences? Yeah, this one, okay. Wow, you don't double? Aw, dang. We still have a Luminous Staff too, so we can heal everyone on the map. Oh, nice. Might need some help for our back line. Maybe Galahad could probably hold it down. He could definitely hold it down. Let's just, let's, dance for Jaka. Two of my holy symbol users died, that's funny. Okay. Just kill that shadow right here, and then we should be good. Probably just Dawn, right?
Give you guys a little bounce. Damn, look at Dawn. Jesus. Those stats. I mean the stats, guys. I don't mean look at Dawn like that. Come on now. She's also embarrassed. Alright, just wait for them to come to us now. This is the 4th round. Okay, Aubrey. You've done good. Like Gala Chad, take care of it. What was this? Oh. Ooh, boy. Thea is so good, she just waves her sword around and they die. Uses 1 AM already? For you. Oh wait, we need to... Physic. There you go. That's the one shot. Yep. Oh, do they not have Grizzly Wound? They do have Grizzly Wound. Why'd you not get Grizzly Wounded? I guess they didn't attack you. Huh. Okay. Alright, deleted that guy. Okay. Alright. Hard bloodshed was happening. Something like that. We may have gotten 2 of our best units killed, but our team is super strong, so it doesn't matter. Thea is kind of just soloing an entire side of the map by herself. Like, and Thea just is not getting hit. She refuses to get hit by anything. Now that I look at the steel, like Galahad's animations, they look like they're kind of similar to Zephiel's in a way. From Fire Emblem 6. Those dragons are not cool, bro. Yeah, Thea just does not get by anything. And that Master Sword is... That Master Sword is insane. Ah! I think Mortimer has a conversation with Thea. Now, Thea will have to kill him the last time. Thea has to get the final kill, I think. That's only fitting, right? So we don't have to kill him this time with Thea, but... Or do you have a conversation? Wow, you no damage. Oh yeah, what does he have now? He has Wrath? 50 crit under 50? Yeah. He has Wrath Vantage, what the hell? We just bonk him. That's funny. Aubrey can go attack him, sure. They have a conversation? No, they do not. Just don't get hit. Okay, she's fine. He's so tanky now. Feels way tankier than he did earlier. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, fuck yeah. Is he under half HP? No, he's not. This should work. No! No! Oh, he missed! Okay, it's fine. Oh, whoa, that would have been so bad. Can Ahmed do damage? Okay, now he's in a vantage range. I might have to have Thea kill him here. See, if I had Kurt here to like throw a longbow or something, that'd be super cool. Vantage and Wrath now, huh? Wait, what? Do you not get crit? This guy has 99 crit. Why do you not get crit? Oh, maybe it's 100 crit. Wait, what? Why does he have 0% crit?
Impossible. Even with all this, I still cannot defeat you. How is this? When you stick never loses, yeah, Jaka just kind of kills. All right, I think we have to kill with Thea though, right? It's in the spirit of the run. Thea has to get the final kill. Hey, Sax. What is happening to me? What is this feeling? No, no, this cannot be! Asmodeus, the demon emperor of legions, has returned. Tremble as my terrors crush your bodies to bloody pulps. Your souls shall make fine fertilizers for my kingdom. Emperor Asmodeus? No way! This isn't happening! It is not too late. Do not lose hope. Asmodeus has not fully manifested. If we're able to defeat Mortimer soon, the rift between worlds will collapse. Keep fighting, never give in to fear. I have waited for 1,000 years to break past Joseph's barrier. I will not go back so easily. Against a foe like this, we cannot win. We can only hope to banish him. Hurry, strike Mortimer down at once. So yeah, Mortimer summons Satan. Wait, what? 80 HP? This guy had like 90 HP earlier. What? His HP reverted. 27 speed. Garum gets doubled. God damn it. God damn it. Garum gets doubled again. He's 1 speed off of doubling. Or of not getting doubled. I want to have Garum go hit him. Because Garum will do 117 damage against him. Which is enough to damage him. God damn it. No. If Garum just had 1 more speed, bro, we could have actually tried to kill him. I think he tanks a hit too. 90 damage? I think with the barrier staff, he tanks it. Dude, we just needed 1 more speed, because if Garum gets doubled, he's fucked, right? Okay. Alright, what do the Bottomons do? Oof, okay. I think Thea can just delete 1, right? Maybe not. These guys are kind of accurate. Am I okay with sacrificing units? You can put you here. He's just gonna summon more of them, so I think it might be better if I just go in. Natalie being a beast. Just crits. Get out of here, bottom man. Get out of here. It's Natalie Winters. In this bitch. Who is the better swordswoman, though? Natalie or Thea? I think they have a dialogue here if you do this. Imposter, how dare you wear the face of my husband? I see, you are not Bottomon, you're only a shadow. But looking at you still hurts my heart. Crits? No, she couldn't crit her husband. I think Jaka might have a voice clip too. Or not voice clip, but some dialogue. I bet it's too comfy. Good night, Trento. You're missing right at the very end. We're about to beat the game, bro. But all right. Good night, Strum. Just to give her more crit. Why not? As if she didn't have enough. How much crit do you have against this? I think it's 113, right? Because yeah, he has no luck now. Oh, he has Miracle. And Natalie has 113 crits. She does a guaranteed 21 damage. So I don't think she has a conversation with him. Let's sit down and have a conversation. Just go ahead, have a seat. Yeah, Goldie's gonna get it by the end of the stream. Got like 2 hours of the stream left before it's midnight and my parents want to kill me. I need Natalie to one-shot someone again. Mortimer's like, kill me, please. 113 crit. Natalie Winters, baby. Get out of here. Get out! Then we got Thea. I pray for pizza. Alas, my calls are not answered. I mean, like your literal calls, or were you actually praying to have pizza? Let's just, we might just Lumina here, honestly. There we go. Charge! Kill the king! You can stay there, Galahad. You got that. Nah, you... Alright. 3 more weeks until I can eat semi-normal food. Huge. Oh. Galahad is the ultimate tank, to be fair. He is the leader of the Steel Knights, who are like literal walls. He was so tanky the game couldn't handle his HP being 94, so it lowered it to 80. Alright, this is it, I think. The final turn. Start from the back. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna have my assassins just one-shot. Assassins are so good in this game, man. If only normal Fire Emblem assassins were this good. Assassins are like, they're just better sword masters in this game, to be fair, so maybe don't make them this broken.
Like Swordmasters, what they have like higher, they have like a higher speed cap, I guess. Like female Swordmasters versus female, they have a higher speed cap and skill cap, but it doesn't really matter, bro. I kind of like how they made assassins good in this game. I appreciate that. Ooh. I think Thea's gonna be gaming, bro. Assassins are worse swordmasters? Yeah, but in this game, assassins are better swordmasters. They have 7 move, access to daggers, and more crit. And they can steal and lockpick. Oh my god, he can just crit him and kill him right here. But I need to get the kill to Thea. Okay, see, this way... Okay, if we do this, then he won't get a... Then his crit won't kill. Ah, he procced Aegis. I was really hoping he'd crit. Okay. Get him. Oh, fuck. Whatever, bro. Oh, I just used her to do this. Alright, how does Thea do? That is a kill. Here it is, chat. What we've all been waiting for. What the Thea? I haven't seen you in forever. When did you grow so big? Die, Mortimer. Dodges the literal fucking meteor. Yeah! Thea maxing! Forgive me, Brianna. I've broken my promise. Bought and bond. Thea really was the best unit in the run, wasn't she? This goes to show what happens when you invest 15 different stat boosters into a unit. And give her Nihil. Nowhere to run. Damn, you look pathetic. Your skin's so gaunt. I burned my soul to fight you, and yet it still wasn't enough. You stupid bastard, why would you go so far? And if you won, you'd die afterward. You were right about me. I haven't been honest. Not with you or Arlanda. Not even with myself. I wanted it to be me who saved Andaron. I killed Bod because of nothing but my greed. I'm lower than a rat. Yeah, you are. but it doesn't mean I was wrong. The darkness is still coming. That boy of Ilanda's, that Amon, he's been touched by the void. I see now my actions have led to the future I wanted to stop. He'll become an avatar of evil when he ages, an agent of chaos. You'll know that. You're guessing. I'm dying, Jaka. I'm dying. I don't have much time left. Neither does my sister. But she lost her soul trying to protect her son's life. I lost mine because I wanted to play the role of a hero. She was selfish. She was selfless. And I, selfish. I was ready to kill you. I guess you've even taken that joy from me. No point stabbing a man who's about to collapse. Before I die, I have one question. Brianna, will you treat her well? I know you hate me, but she is a kind soul who's never hurt a fly. We'll take the baby from Brianna. We'll raise her child with love. But Brianna was silent while her house committed atrocities. She even wielded Alvaro's horrors against us in Holtmeyer's battle. She'll spend the rest of her days in prison. Please, you can't spare Brianna the misery of living in a cell? She needs to raise our child. I've spared your family members. You wouldn't take a mother from her child, would... My decision is final. Be glad I'm showing this much care for her. If she acts well in prison, I may allow her to visit the child. But frankly, since she allied with you, I don't care much for her. I see. So you'd even take this from me. Jaka, I wish to speak to my brother. Of course. Sister, have you come to chastise me? You don't have long left. Let's not focus on the unpleasantries. Mortimer, I forgive you. What? But why? Intellectually, I understood why you did what you did. I understand why you felt you needed to kill Bottomon. You thought you were going to save humanity from a threat, but emotionally I couldn't bring myself to forgive you. Not until now, after seeing you here, in this condition. You suffered so much, my brother. Maybe more than me. It must have tormented you thinking you had to kill Bod. Thinking it was the only way to protect everyone's future. Yes, I loved him. I didn't want to do the deed. You've extinguished your soul, and you cannot enter the afterlife. The great beyond won't allow you, neither will heaven nor hell. When you die, your body will not enter the cycle of samsara. For that reason, I pity you. You could have been a great leader. Or perhaps I was damned from the day I was born. Yes, that is also a possibility. When you see Bottomon, can you tell him I'm sorry? I'm afraid I won't be able to tell him myself. I'll do that. Thank you, my sister. What a waste of a man. He fell to his own hubris. Sister Dawn, the Regalia, can we preserve their power? No, they've exhausted their energy and became ordinary. The ancestors have all perished. Soon I'll join them. That's tragic. Did we act correctly, Ancestor Dawn? Was killing my brother truly virtuous? What if he was right? Have he damned Andaron? The Regalia are but tools. Tools are meant to be used. If Aurora falls, my father will send an envoy someday. They will retake that which has become lost to evil. But if future generations wish, they may forge new Regalia. Artifacts able to beat back the demonic hordes of hell. Believe me, our species won't fall because of minor setback. But my children might suffer because of today's events. You're right, Ancestor Dawn. Thank you for enlightening me. Say goodbye to your friends, little one. You don't have much time left. Jaka, for this last part, can we keep it private? I can't bear to say so many goodbyes to everyone. Right, I'll tell them when this is all over. Everyone, if you could give me an I Love Some Solitude. Helga, wait before you go. What is it? I wanted to thank you, Helga. Thank you for giving me life. Because of you, I was able to spend some time with Amon. It was the least I could do. Don't even worry about it. I have a selfish request. Feel free to refuse it. Can you raise Amon in my absence? Show him the love that I cannot. It would mean the world to me. I don't have much time to spend with him, you know. My death will only cause him further heartbreak. I want good people surrounding my son as soon as he grows into a man. You're one of the best I know. Me, a Scotian witch? A good friend. Alright, I'll do the best I can. Sigrid always did want a brother. Thank you, Helga. I'll be waiting for you to join me. I'll sever our soul link now. Goodbye, Ilonda. We'll meet again soon. It's crazy. Helga basically gave up like 80 years of her life to give Ilonda an extra like 6 months. Act like that is crazy. I would never, bro. I would fucking never.
I would fucking never. Your aura, it's fading. Could never be me, by the way. Sorry, let me be serious. The Luminous Shrine cannot sustain me much longer. But before I go... Amon, where did he... When I'm gone, I hope you and Helga treat Amon well. I know Mortimer believed my son would become a monster, but perhaps if you raise him, that won't happen. Don't worry, I'll make sure he grows into a fine man. I'll tell him all about you and Bod, and the rest. Thank you for everything. What is this place? I used Lumina's remaining power. This is the Hallway of Light, the door to the great beyond. Ilonda. Take care of Amon. I know you'll make a great father. We will watch over you. We? It's always a good scene. It was a good song, too. Bod, Isla, goodbye. One week has passed since Jaka beat King Mortimer in the Luminous Shrine. Today, Jaka and his allies gather inside the Malthrak Royal Palace. They have fought long and hard, and now they'll prepare for the future. We don't know that yet, alright? We don't know that yet. Dear friends, thank you all for coming. I appreciate you being here today. We've all been through a lot together. We were outcasts, forced into exile. Then we returned here as conquerors and disposed that villain, Mortimer. For the last year, we have fought the battle Bodemon and Ilonda started. Neither of them are with us anymore, but they live on in their son, Amon. In time, he will reign as the new king, but that era is not yet here. Amon shall need someone to rule in his stead until he's come of age. I can't read, bro. Lord Theodore of House Rose protected Lady Ilonda on the road for years. He kept her safe from soldiers and assassins when no one else could. He pledged his life and went above and beyond what was expected of him. He was also one of the hard carries of our run because the Rose Thorn is just so broken. There's no better person to act as our king's protector and advisor. Will you lead us as king regent until Amon comes of age to rule Andaron? I will. Thank you for this honor. I hope to be worthy of it. Your house is undergoing hard times after the betrayal of Lord Samuel. However, now you will reside in the palace, watching Amon as he grows. I swear that I will see House Rose restored to its former glory. You will take care of little Amon, as if he were one of our own. I've no doubt that you will. Lady Isabel of House Steel, please step forward. It's very similar to the FE4 ending, where you talk to all the people of the noble houses. Sadly, if both of Thorgrim's sons are now gone, that leaves you as sole heir to House Steel. It's not a position I ever thought I'd find myself in, nor did I want this. However, my father did not raise me to run away from my responsibilities. I will carry the mantle of my house, and your future sons and daughters will become the next heirs to Castle Steel. I suppose this means we will need to find a new commander of the City Watch. I won't lie, I will miss my old job, but I'm sure you'll find someone competent. At least I hope so for the city's sake. Nobles of House Darkholm, please step forward. House Darkholm decided to be neutral during the conflict, as is your style. All I ask is that you continue doing what you have been doing for years. Record this conflict into your books and make sure Andaron never forgets it. King Mortimer's actions must never be forgotten, lest they are repeated. Don't worry, I shall compose a beautiful song about art. That won't be needed, Angelus. Just write it down in the books. Aha, jokester until the end, I see. Of course I shall write the song. I'll even sing it to you myself. Wait, I wasn't... never mind. Angelus is unironically the best unit in the game, but then it's like Helga. Haley, please step forward. Oh yeah, because Kurt died. This should have been Kurt! While Lord Liam and Lord Gabriel are gone, the future of House Ring is not yet lost. Haley came to me before the ceremony and revealed her true identity to me. I am the daughter of Kurt, who was in fact Lord Wilbur of House Ring. Sadly, my father passed away while fighting for our cause. He literally died like 30 minutes ago. My bad. He had a longbow equipped. That's my fault. All I ask is that he be brought home to Castle Ring and buried there. He deserves to be with his family. So yeah, of course all the text changes depending on who's alive and whatever. They made sure of that. My request is easily granted, Haley. However, I have something to tell you. Theodore and I spoke together before the ceremony, and we both agree. Henceforth, you are going to be seen as the new heir to House Ring. What? Are you serious? As King Regent, Theodore can legitimize a bastard. It's not been done often, but it's been happened multiple times. House Ring will now be under your rule, Lady Haley. I don't know what to say. Say yes and ensure that your family prospers for generations to come. I will, I promise. I wish my father could be here to see this. I'm sure he is looking down on you right now. Yes, I'm sure he is. Lady Ariel, please step forward. Oh yeah, we didn't use you at all, but because of you, we were. Oh yeah, we have that portrait. For far too long, House Ashburn has been known as brutal rulers and tyrants, and you had to suffer a false reputation, being known as the Ashburn Butcher. I'd like to apologize to you on behalf of everyone here who believed it. I do not blame any of you for buying into my father's lies. You have proven to all of us that you are nothing like Lord Joffrey. It's time for you to prove it to the rest of Andaron's people as well. I believe that in time, not only your reputation, but that of your family as well will improve. Thank you. I want to believe so as well. I'll rule House Ashburn with dignity. We will treat our people fairly and work to retain trust, even if it takes years. Lord Fred of House Speargarden, please step forward. Yes, the Fredophile! We didn't get to use him this time because we had no space for him. Because we were using too many meme units. But here he is. Lord Alexander dragged the name of your house through the mud. You'll have a lot of work to do restoring your family's reputation. However, if anyone can pull it off, I know it will be you, Fred. It is with a heavy and sorrowful heart that I will take the mantle of leadership. But know this, I will not rest until I have repaired the damage my cousin did. The people of Andaron shall sing the praises of House Speargarden again. This I swear on my honor as a knight. Lord Cyrus of House Flameguard, please step forward. Hey, what about Natalie and Jesse? Many are the crimes of your house, but you have much to answer for. And you have much to answer for. I do not know if House Flameguard can be redeemed in our lifetime. However, I would like an attempt to be made, even if it is a futile one. Will you accept this burden? On the honor of my brother, the late Lord Gareth, I will do what I can. I'll make good on my promise for a better future for us all. However, that future does not belong to me, but to Jesse and Natalie, Gareth's children. I know they still struggle with trauma due to that monster Alvaro, but they will get past it. I'll do my best to guide them and make sure they become fine leaders to our house. I would request that Jesse and Natalie are both legitimized as true-born flame guards. I figured you would ask this, so I talked with Theodore before our meeting. If that is their wish, it shall be granted. Jesse, Natalie, is this what you want? Before joining up with you guys, I was a broken shell of a man. That won't change overnight, but I'll do my best to improve. I will quit the dust and work to become a decent fellow. But Natalie will accept this honor. She'll work hard for her family. Together with her dear brother, yes, that sounds kinda nice. You have a lot of work ahead of you. I wish you the best of luck. Too bad we didn't use Jesse. Jesse actually, he's a pretty good unit. He's kind of goated for. He's just like, yeah, I'll quit. Easy. I too will be watching over you both. Together, the four of us will manage. You'll make sure House Flameguard rises from the ashes again. Alright, let's go, Mr. Beard. That's badass. Yeah, Flameguard's cooked. Victoria of House Claymore, please step forward. House Claymore was once a powerful house possessing its own regalia. After falling into debt and losing that regalia, they fell on hard times. For several generations, the Claymores have been seen as a lesser family. I cannot restore your lost regalia, but I can forgive your family's debt. So you actually can get the regalia. It's entirely luck-based if you can get the regalia. I tried getting it, and I couldn't, because it's entirely luck-based. I think they're gonna make it to where it's not luck-based in the definitive edition. But, yeah. You can't actually get the Claymore. And if you do so, you do have to fight their ancestor. But you didn't have it this time. Consider erased. Maybe the first step towards restoring your house. You'll never again have to marry off into other houses to pay off your debts. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jaka. Thank you so much. My family will be beside themselves. I appreciate you. So Victoria's gonna be the canon pairing. That means Jaka is the lord, is a noble. If he marries Victoria. Yeah, The Last Promise downloaded. Good. You should play it. It's great. Enjoy it for what it is. Just remember, for its time, it was like the best thing ever, and it still holds up in my opinion. Forest King Garm, ride forward.
This guy was a fucking maniac. If it weren't for this guy, man, this run wouldn't have been so blessed. Using the knowledge of Centaur customs, Batamon bound you to our service. However, he died before you could forgive your debt, forever trapping your soul. Yes, it is my greatest shame. My honor is forever tainted. I will never join the eternal hunt in the great beyond. However, would someone close to Batamon be able to forgive the debt on his behalf? His family, maybe. Batamon treated me like his brother. Our bond was thicker than blood. On his behalf, I consider your debt paid. You may return to your people, Karam. Amon Talvadash. Thank you, Jaka. You have shown me a great kindness. When I return to my tribe, I will speak of the bravery and honor of humans. Never again will we attack unprovoked. That's the promise I make to you. This is similar to Vision Quest where there's random hidden stuff all over. There's like a bunch of hidden objectives you can do. Yeah, there's like a guide online if you want to look for it. You don't have to do it, but, you know, it's extra shit that you can get. Lastly, I wanted to give my thanks to those here not native to Andaron. Thank you for fighting on our behalf. We owe you a debt we cannot repay. Lady Helga, you helped us when your grandmother revealed her true self. You even sacrificed your life force to give Iolanda extra time with us all. My opinions on the Northerners have improved greatly since meeting you, as have my opinions on you Southerners. Dragon King Dendars, I'll never forget what you did for the nation of Andaron. I'm hopeful that our countries will keep their good relations moving forward. Give it a few hundred years, and I'm sure you'll forget all about it. But I'll enjoy it while it lasts. And lastly, King Darius, I'll admit I did not trust you at first. Even well into our campaign, I still held my fair share of doubts. However, you have since proven to us that your word is solid. Thank you for Sixia's aid. A good king must keep his word, and I intend to be a good king. I look forward to opening up trade with Andaron. May it bring us all prosperity. Anyway, that's enough talking. I've said everything I wanted. Tonight, we will hold a feast to celebrate our new king. You're all welcome to join us. All hail King Amon Lightbringer. Long may he reign. All hail King Amon. Hail to the king. Long may he reign. I snuck away while the others were celebrating. Time to take a long nap. Isabel, what are you doing here? You're not the only one who likes to sneak away during celebrations. That's how we first met, wasn't it? During Batamon's 18th birthday? Both of us stumbling into each other in the castle gardens. Both of us? You stumbled into me. You were drunk as a hooligan. That's not how I recall it at all. Well, I suppose I was a little inebriated. Didn't I try to kiss you that night? You did indeed, before Batamon found us. Only time I've ever seen him slap you. What can I say? I was drunk and you were a woman nearby. I'm sorry you had to endure that. It wasn't so bad, you know. I kind of found it flattering. You found me being drunk and trying to kiss you flattering? In a cute sort of way, is that so wrong? I suppose not, but then again, I've never seen myself drunk. Anyway, Jaka, you remember that one time you told me to find a husband? Yeah, how's that going? I was hoping you could tell me. You did give me this ring. Indeed, and I meant what I said, Isabel. I would love to marry you. Oh, you're serious? It was this easy? I thought it would be more complicated. It doesn't have to be. You like me and I like you. That's all there is. Besides, it's not like Bot is around anymore to strangle me for trying to kiss his cousin. If he was, he would be overjoyed to see his best friend furthering the steel line. He was never close with his real brothers. You were the brother he chose. Yeah, you're right, Isabel. I love you. I love you too. I never actually shipped them together. Like, I never actually had them ace support together. I don't ship it. I don't know if I like that pairing. I don't think it fits. I guess Jaka's now a Lord of House Steel, so hooray. Alright, I better get this out of the way. Jaka, I heard you wanted to speak with me, so here I am. You got 5 minutes. Thank you for coming to see me. I won't waste any of your time. I want to know what's going to happen to my child. We finished discussing that. Here's what we're gonna do. You'll raise your child together with King Amon as his sibling. I'm sure Amon will appreciate having some real family members around. Oh, thank the divines, I'm grateful to you. In time, your child will know the truth about Mortimer, about their father. Not before they are old enough to handle it, of course, but still. Will I have any contact with my baby at all? Your child will determine how long you spend in here. I wouldn't get hopeful. You're probably going to spend the rest of your life behind bars. As for your child, when he or she is old enough, we'll let them decide. Maybe they'll come down to see you, maybe they won't. It's their choice. May I please ask you something else before you go? I don't imagine we'll see each other again, so now's your chance. Shoot. What was Mortimer's final moments like? Did he say something before he fell? He said some things, yeah. He tried to explain himself. Most people do that when they're at death's door. And after hearing his reasons, do you still hate him?
Strangely enough, I don't. Does that mean he was able to make you see his side of things? I understood why he did it, but so what? He hurt and killed a lot of good people. Not my job to judge the snake's actions. I came here to chop off his head. Don't you understand that evil acts must sometimes occur for the greater good? I'm not here to debate ethics. I'm a soldier, not a philosopher. If you hurt my friends or family, I'm going to hurt you back. It's as simple as that. So you don't care about Morty's warnings about the coming demonic invasion? I've been to Helheim, where I faced down a demon overlord named Asmodeus. His voice echoed in my head and chilled me to the bone. I'll never forget it. I know that demons exist and that they pose a threat to all living things. Knowing that, how can you justify killing the one man who tried to save us? Because I had no way of knowing he would ever stop once he was done saving us. Maybe Mortimer would eventually turn into a demon himself. Maybe he already had. Mortimer was never a demon. I believed in him. I still do. Which is why you're in this cell, and you'll be for a long time. I wish you knew the gravity of your mistake. We all make our mistakes, Brianna. I love with mine, and you with yours. Looks like your 5 minutes are up. Damn. What the hell? Oh. I've never seen this before. Well, look who came to visit. To what do I owe the honor? If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think you sounded a little bitter. Of course I'm bitter. I was tricked into by a bloody Lightbringer. Tricked us all, Galahad, me included. He didn't trick you into causing the death of the two heirs you're supposed to protect. I understand you feel bad about it. It's not about how I feel. This is about principle. I need to serve my time here as an example. How long do you plan on staying down here? Not for long, but I cannot return to the other Steel Knights like that. They need to see that even their own leader is not above punishment. Dude, he's such a Chad. What the fuck? I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen this conversation. Wait, he's such a Chad. Holy shit. I love this guy. Only then will they respect me. I don't get it, but then again, I'm no knight. Farewell, Sir Galahad. Brothers, I'll atone for my sins. You'll see. I'll make it right. First, however, I have to endure my purgatory down here. Yeah, and I've seen this part. This snake. I must say, there's a delightful irony in the choice of my cell. Wait, Alexander's fucking jacked. It felt right to put you here. Almost poetic justice in a way. You can't keep me locked up forever. I'll find a way out of here eventually. I have too much sway with the nobility. They will never let me rot in prison. Hey, back when you were still considered a great hero. Now everyone knows the ugly truth about you, Alexander. Your reputation is ruined and it was your only shield. We shall see, Lord Lances. We shall see. I look forward to proving you wrong. One day we shall meet again, I'm certain. I hope I'll never have to stare at your smug expression again. If you do somehow manage to get out of here, I'll kill you myself. That's a promise, Alex. So the mercenary thinks he's my equal. We shall see who has the last laugh. Ha! Because we let him live. A few days of celebration goes by, and soon the festivities come to an end. Now it's time for Jocko's companions to return to their homes and families. Jocko begins by saying farewell to the native inhabitants of Malthrak. The people dipped after I started reading the story. Now it's time to collect taxes. So, Thea, Coulter, this is where we say our goodbyes. I hear some rumors you two plan to go to Holtmeyer? I got some business I gotta finish up here in the slums. We'll take a few days. Then we both plan to head to East, yeah. I think Coulter's got a girlfriend over there or something. He can't wait to get going. Knock it off, Thea, that's not it. I think it's safer there. Coulter's not wrong. The war may be over, but Malthrak will be dangerous for a while. It'll take some time to restore order to the city. Until then, the streets will be dangerous. I plan to return to Holtmeyer myself in time. Cool, maybe you can meet up, have a drink at the bar. I'd like that. You two look after each other now. Take care. Be seeing you, Jocko. Goodbye. Thank you for killing half the fucking continent, Thea. I suppose you'll be returning to your infirmary, Harriet? It's sadly still in ruins, but I got some friends who will help me rebuild it. I patched up a few limbs in the city, so I'm owed a favor or two. That's good to hear. I think you'll have plenty of work in the months to come. Indeed, for as long as we have cities, we will have idiots who get injured. They're not going to patch themselves. Theodora's promised that you will get some assistance from the crown. You should see some supplies arriving at your infirmary within a week or so. And he better be keeping that promise, otherwise I'll give him an earful. If he doesn't, write a letter to me. I'll straighten Theo out for you. Good. This place brings back some memories, doesn't it, Rod? None of that I care about. You're not going to go back extorting people in the slums, are you? Not that it's any of your business, but no, I have plans for the future. Grand plans. Oh, you better not be thinking of causing any more trouble. Say he's been through enough. Keep your pants on, Jaka. I don't plan on resuming my life of crime. Penny would weep for me if I did. No, I have plans to stay legitimate. Maybe I could buy up a few houses and collect rent the legal way. Yeah, best of luck with that, Rod. Goodbye, Jaka.
It's the first chapter, right here. Well, I guess it's time for me to move on.
I thought I was hearing a familiar voice outside my tavern. My listening skills have leveled up nicely as of late. We've begun rebuilding this place. Will take us a while, though. It's still in a sore state, but we have a few tables and chairs. Come and have a drink with us. Thanks for the offer, but I should get going. It's on the house. Well, when you put it that way, I never say no to free. Then it is time for Jaka to say farewell to his Viking friends from Hornheim. Damn, everyone's dipping, bro. So this is where we part ways, for now at least. Indeed, that's what it looks to be the case. From here we can sail home. Once we ensure our clan is taken care of, I'll fly back there. Secretly might lead the clan in my absence, so I can stay here. I'll miss you, weird Southerners, and I'll also miss you, Jaka. I hope you will come to visit us when you have time. Probably be busy, but if I ever get some vacation time, you bet. The same goes for you. Send a letter if you ever wish to visit Andaron. Helga should be able to fly you over here swiftly if she wants to. I don't mean to slowly our goodbye, but I want to get my hopes up. I don't know how long I have left. Couldn't be less than a year. Big sister. I know, Helga, but it doesn't hurt to be optimistic, right? You never know what the future might bring, so chin up. At any rate, I'm sure your clan will be happy to see you. If you had never come to Hornheim, grandmother would still be alive. Who knows what she would have done to our clan, to me, to Sigrid. I can never thank you enough for exposing her true self to us. Truthfully, I don't know what will become of Clan Scotty without her. But at least we decide our own fates now. That's all we can ask. Thank you, Helga, for being a loyal and good friend. Have a safe journey home. I haven't been on a ship in forever. Let's board it. I can't wait. Yay! Yeah, I agree, sister. Let's go home. Oh, these two. I didn't use these two. I almost used Bjarki, but then we had so many axe units, I decided not to use them. This is what we all met back in the day. The thing is, that is also where we depart. Just standing here brings back so many memories, both good and bad ones. I feel sadness. Bjarki, Barrett, you two were the first Vikings I ever got to know. I used to think your people were nothing but stupid, violent brutes. To be fair, a lot of us are. At any rate, I hope you guys will be able to live decent lives back at home. We will manage. Yes, it'll be good to see our family again. Bjarki Ragnarsson and Berit Olafsdottir. Have a safe voyage to Hornheim. I hope we meet again someday. You don't sit out without me. I'm staying behind. Are you third half done? How will you get home? I said go. I've got plans here with the little Lancelord. Okay, Halfdan. You are absolutely certain that this is your wish. I lived a long and glorious life, but I can feel myself getting old. Had I stepped onto that boat, I know I would have perished in my bed. My friends are waiting for me in the halls of Valhalla. I wish to see them. I understand. Are you ready? I am. Let's do this. At long last, a worthy death. I am glad. I'm sorry, I missed a vital strike. Do you want me to end it now? No, it was an excellent strike. I can feel my life ending. Do not fear pain. I do not fear pain. That's good to hear. I hope this is enough to send you off. Indeed, I see now, before me, the eternal halls of glory. My old friends are cheering for me, welcoming me home. Yes, this is what I wanted. This is a Viking's death. Thank you, brave warrior. I am grateful. I'll make sure to burn your body as per the customs of your people. Enjoy your eternal feast, Berserker. You've more than earned it. A few days later, Draka and his draconic companions from Temate passed through the majestic Emperor Mountains. You guys recognize these cliffs? I'm pretty sure this is the place. Indeed, it's where we first met. You, Bottomon Islanda, and I. This almost feels like yesterday. To me, it feels like a lifetime ago. What are you talking about? Well, I do view time a little bit differently than you. From here, it is not far until the Tamatian border. Suppose this is goodbye. Goodbye for now. You mean? We will meet again, Jaka. Maybe I'll get bored of being a king and simply run away. I could hide at your place. Tandaris. It's just a joke to Hero, a joke. So you say. I still think you should come visit us. You can transform and fly over. Imagine the shock of the nobility if a dragon lands outside the palace. Of course I want to see what kind of a man Aemon grows up to be. Pyrian be good, I'll get to know him properly as well as his children. And their children's children, and their children's children too. I like to think that this is the beginning of a long friendship. The Andaron and Temate will be fast allies from this point forward. I suppose that is wishful thinking. I know how things tend to turn out. In a few years, the Andaron nobility will begin to squabble and argue. I suppose we can believe in it together, just the two stupid fools daydreaming. We should get going. You're no fun, Chihiro, but you're probably right, like always. Jaka, it's been a wild ride. Have a safe journey home, my friends. May Pyrian guide you there safely. And may the Divines watch over you as well. So, have you decided to convert to our Lord and Savior Pyrian yet? I'm sorry, Ash, I'm a devout believer in the Divines. Oh well, I guess that's it. Nothing I can do now. Surprise, I thought you would get angry. It's not my soul that will burn forever in agony in the deepest pits of hell. Right. If you ever change your mind, you are always welcome in Temate. Thanks, Ash, I appreciate that. Do you want a kiss before I leave? Absolutely not. Your loss. I forget, I think there's like a conversation where Ash kisses Jaka, and then it burns him. And lastly, Jaka says goodbye to his allies from the desert nation of Styxia. We are finally beyond the Infernal Pass. From here we can follow the river home. I must say surprised you decided to see all your foreign friends off personally. I must say surprised? What? Don't you have better things to do? Andaron is still a bit unstable after all the chaos. I want to ensure your safety. Besides, our Lance Pegasus Knight will be here in a bit to ferry me back home. I've walked enough for 2 lifetimes. Puny human mortal lifetimes, hardly even worth counting. Well, I suppose this is where we part. It's been an experience, Jaka. Hopefully we will meet again soon. You're still serious about maintaining good relations between Styxia and Andaron? Of course, our 2 nations can only profit from a mutual friendship. I'll make sure to send envoys and write King Regent Theodore often. Trade caravans will soon start to roll through the Infernal Pass. I will say, though, it's a real shame you didn't claim the Silver Throne. I think you would have made for a much better ruler than Theodore. I disagree, I wasn't born to rule a nation. Theodore will do a much better job. Well, I shall do my best to get along with him then. You think your father will stay dead? What will you do if he comes back? His resting place is bolted shut and magically sealed for a good measure. And I'll make sure his crypt is guarded both day and night, in case. If he comes back, we'll just whack him again. Very well. Have a safe trip to Kadim. I hope your reign is long and prosperous. Oh, I assure you it will be. I suppose I'll be leaving you too, Jaka. This is goodbye for now. So you're not having second thoughts? I'm still a bit surprised you're going. I thought you despised Styxia. I do, but I also know my family is still alive. I need to find them and see if they're okay. Maybe they're sold into slavery as well. I might be able to buy their freedom. Just don't get your expectations up. You may not like what you find. Don't worry. Once I find them, I'll come back to Holtmeyer. When I do, I'll buy you a drink. How's that sound? I'll keep you to that promise, Aisha. Come back to us in good health. Hopefully with your family. Goodbye, Jaka. Try not to miss my dancing too much, will you? I know you'll cry yourself to sleep every night missing me. Still don't know how I'm going to manage without you. Guess I'll drink more. Well, if you ever come visit me, I'll give you a show at a discount. How does that sound? Very tempting. You take care now. You as well, sugar. Goodbye, Jaka. Thank you for watching Dari's back and keeping him safe. That'll be your job from now on, Kepri. So stay vigilant. There's many sneaky people in Styxia plotting behind his back. Oh, you bet. I'll make sure nothing happens without him knowing. He's lucky to have such a capable retainer. I hope he knows that too. Safe travels, Kepri. To you as well, Jaka. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Kepri's probably one of the better, she's probably one of the best designs in the game, honestly. Best character designs.
Come, make sure you two keep up. We have no time to waste. A large army from Styxia is on its way to invade Andaron. They'll be here soon.
Wow, what an entire army? That's incredible. Not to worry, Master Ferdinand. I will face it head-on like a man. That's what an alpha male does, trying to protect his homeland.
You fool, you'll not be dying. Not today. I plan on unleashing my true power. I'll send those undead Styxians back to the grave where they belong.
Finally, a chance to observe Master Virgil's true power. You guys, I think your information may be a little bit outdated.
What's that? Some sort of silly insect buzzing around my ears? Be quiet while I'm addressing my pupils. It is important that they listen to me. Elmo, have you brought enough water for our trek through the blazing desert?
Ferdinand von Eyre. I haven't, because a true alpha male is supposed to suffer through the heat. Dehydration only makes you stronger.
Excellent. I've taught you well, my pupil. You will soon become an alpha sage.
This adventure will turn me into a true expert. I'm so excited.
Enough talking. Let's head towards Styxia. This way we lead to the east. Head to the east.
Guys, Styxia is to the south. You know what? I can't be bothered. Hopefully, if they do make an Andaron Saga too, I hope they make Ferdinand like relevant, because he shows up in Rebellion Saga and he's actually like kind of a menace in that game. I think Ferdinand was supposed to be playable in this game as like a Goto, but they ended up scrapping it. I'm finally home.
Oh boy.
I've been streaming this game for a fucking minute.
Ooh.
I didn't even fucking beat it because I trolled.
I wanted to use Galahad. I definitely would have been able to beat it though. Like even without Galahad, I definitely would have been able to beat it. I just wanted to get Galahad. My bad, guys. But I hope we all still had some fun. We got to, hopefully the people that haven't seen this game, that are in my chat, hopefully they, have taken interest. Again, I think this game, if I were to consider this a real Fire Emblem game, it's in my top 5, easily. Maybe top 3. There's just so many things it does right, and it makes me super excited to see the definitive edition too, if they actually go through with making it. Because they'll just make the game even better. But yeah, there's a little after scene if you do Lunatic. 18 years later. Jaka, it's been good to see you. It's been far too long. Hey, Thea, look at you, all wrinkly and stuff. Are you excited? Excited about what? You know, retiring. Finally, the kid gets to take over. You can come fishing with me on the lake. Jaka, even when Amon becomes king, I'll still have work to do. Haven't you paid attention? The terrors are multiplying. And men are swamped trying to beat them back. Now, the situation's already that bad? Well, I hope I don't need to come out of retirement, too. Saved everyone from Mortimer, that's enough. Let us handle the rest. Well, alright then, in the meantime. Ilka, get over here and say hi to your Uncle Theodore. Uncle Theo, I've missed you. Is Jaka's daughter. Oh, look at you, such a gorgeous girl, Ilka. You're a spitting image of your mother. Uncle Theodore, if I might be so bold, no need for the formality. Ask, and you shall receive. I was hoping you and I could spar a bit later. If you're not busy. I'm always busy, but for you, I'm sure I can free some time. Let's see if you take after your father's lance skills. Of course she does. That's why she'll kick your butt, Theo. We'll see about that. Uncle Theodore, there you are. Morgana is up to no good again. She's terrorizing the palace maids with her illusions. 7 hells, that girl's a handful. Ah, Prince Amon, it's good to see you again. And your name is? Ilka, your grace. Ah, right, you're Jaka's daughter. Did we meet before? Yes, I see. Ugh, there it is.
Aha, foolish mortals, I am the ghost of Lightbringer past come to haunt you. I'm here to devour the flesh king Amon, Lightbringer. Send him to me right now.
Morgana, knock it off, you're embarrassing me. Not in front of Jaka. Heh. Did I scare you guys? I bet I did, haha. Tremble in fear before my mighty terrors. If you couldn't guess, this is Brianna and Mortimer's daughter. So she is technically a Lightbringer. Her and Amon are both Lightbringers. When will you learn, Morgana? Your pranks are not amusing. Well, lighten up, Amon. You should try smiling once in a while. I might laugh if you said anything remotely funny. Hey, what was that? Are you looking to start a fight? Stop your squabbling. We have guests now. You're making a mockery of the royal court. Alright, geez. Why is everyone so uptight? Did the King Styxia come to visit us or something? No, King Darius never graces us with his presence. Instead, my compatriot, Jaka, has come. Pay your respects. Uncle Jaka, Cousin Ilka, it's good to see you again. Morgana, I'm glad to see you still remember Ilka, unlike your brother. Father, it's fine. Prince can't be bothered to remember every commoner. Ilka, I've been practicing my illusion spellcraft. Do you want to try jousting with my human illusions? Yeah, it's Bod with purple eyes. Bodemon's genes are way stronger than you would think the Lightbringer genes would be stronger, right? Because they're like the chosen ones. But I guess since he was like shadow touched or something, since he got diddied in the womb, he's now darkness, so he doesn't look like a Lightbringer. Which also, yeah, the girl also doesn't have white hair. She has red hair. You would think that the Lightbringers, like the chosen ones, would have stronger genes, right? But they don't have their white hair anymore. You want to try jousting with my human illusions? I need data so they become better at real combat. Of course, Lady Morgana. Anything to assist you. Come on, don't be so stuffy. We're practically sisters. Drop that noble title stuff. Yes, of course, Morgana. Amon, I've been meaning to ask. How have your studies gone? Has King Regent Theodore taught you the proper way of ruling? Of course, my uncle is strict but fair. He treats me well. Good, that's good to hear. You know, Jaka, I'm not fond of taking this trip right now. Couldn't you wait till after Amon's crowning ceremony? Timing is a little... Oh, come on, Theo, let the boy enjoy vacation while he can. Once he becomes king, you'll have all sorts of flies buzzing about. You're only a teenager once. I suppose that's true. Don't tell me you scared of our safety, Uncle Theo. We'll have the best Lancer in Andaron protecting us. I heard Uncle Jaka once speared 3 men with a single thrust. Heh, a minor embellishment. Oh, don't pretend you're not eating that right up. In any case, Amon, I want you to go and fetch Dawncaller. Uncle, you want me to wield the Holy Blade? But I thought you said I couldn't until... I won't let Andaron's king travel while defenseless. Go and fetch the blade, boy. You never know if you'll face bandits out on the open road. Of course, thank you, Uncle. I pray I won't need to use it. As do I. Something wrong, Jaka? Amon seemed eager to lay his hands on the sword. It's not like that. He's shown no signs he worried about. He's a calm young man, one with a good head on his shoulders. His parents would be proud. I don't know, maybe it's nothing, but I have this feeling. A feeling? Do you fancy taking over Darkholm? You sound a lot like Angelus right now. Forgive me, but I'm going to be keeping an eye on him. How my heart is wrong. Ah, here it is, Dawncaller. Divine Blade, mightiest relic of the Lightbringers. Well, mightiest blade in all of Andaron, at least. You think the old man knows? Not a chance. Please, he's no threat to us. He's half a foot in the grave. The so-called Lord of Lances hasn't fought in 2 decades. Andaron has no idea of the coming storm. Even if they do, how can they stop us? Terror has ravaged them from all directions. Their fall has come within sight. Think what you want. We finally have the sword. I'm not gonna post this now. Uncle Jaka, I have Dawncaller, but is it really okay for me to hold it? I'm not king yet, so it's a little... It's fine, Amon. You've come of age now. The time is right. Let's get moving. The shrines won't visit themselves. Oh, how exciting, Uncle. Will we be able to rebuild them soon? I want to see Lumina in all its former glory. We still lack the magic to properly rebuild them. And with terror is always at Andaron's doorstep. Oh, that's a shame. Even unrestored, the shrines are still a beautiful sight. My mother takes me to see them whenever we're in the area. Oh, Ilka, you should tell me about them after we leave. Can't wait to hear more. Well, okay, I'll do my best. Let's depart. And there they go. The chick leaves the nest. Jaka, you're wrong about him. You must be. Ah, no, you seem pretty on the mark. Evil! Evil! The end. There's Bodemon in Ilanda's grave. The sword and lance. There it is. Took fucking almost 4 hours. Definitely, we're not gonna be able to fit that. Oh. Oopsies. All right, that was Andaron Saga. hope you all enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun, even though we failed at the second to last chapter. I'll come back to this game in the future. It'll be a while though. Egg, I did it for you guys, bro. I wanted to show Galahad because Galahad's cool, bro. I mean, you see him in that final scene when he was like in the jail cell. Like that's some Chad shit right there. We wouldn't have been able to see that without me failing. It's whatever. All right. I guess let's do a unit review of our units. So we got Jaka right here with all these capped stats. I mean, Jaka is always going to cap like most of his stats. He's always going to be kind of insane. Just Jaka being Jaka. Ilonda, she was speed screwed for a while. But, I mean, she gets the promo, she gets like +9 in every stat, so... I mean, she's pretty good no matter what in this chapter, but... Do you remember doing, when we had to do the... I think it was chapter 11, where we had to kill the Steel Knights, and she was like... She couldn't even double the Armor Knights. It was so bad, bro. Thea, the star of the run, the only reason why this Ironman even got views in the first place. We Thea maxed. Honestly, I mean, you can say this about most units, but Thea, when trained, is better than other units when trained. Just because of her caps. 33 speed, 35 skill cap is pretty good. Again, assassins are still, like, better. Like, if she were an assassin, she'd be better. But, like, she also has a really good luck stat. So she just was not getting hit by anything. Like, towards the end, like, she was already super tanky, but then she also just wasn't getting hit. Like, I don't think she got hit a single time in this finale. I think she literally dodged every attack. Even fucking Mortimer, she was dodging his attacks. So yeah, honestly, Thea, you're still not the best unit. You're still like a C tier unit, but when trained, pretty fucking insane. Like, it's just that her lack of 1-2 range is kind of annoying, but she is a very good boss killer. Very good boss killer. Angelus, I mean, he capped magic and speed. We sent him away so we can use magic. He's a dancer that can use magic. So, best unit in the game. Kurt, this guy, I mean, he's dead, but not in this universe. This guy hard carried. He was one of the few hard carries as well. This guy, dude, for certain chapters, like the fucking Windlance chapter, oh my god, this guy is so helpful with the Gale Shot. Oh my god. Like, you need to get the Gale Shot in chapter 9. If you don't, you are just, like, trolling. If you don't get the Gale Shot in chapter 9 in an Iron Man, good luck. Because holy shit. It was so useful. Ash, we did the blast just to get Ash, and I'm kind of glad we did. She's really good. She's an overall solid unit. We mostly used her for healing, but whenever we needed to take out a unit and like Ash hadn't used her turn yet, she did a pretty good job. I mean, look at these fucking stats. Very good Sage. Very, very solid. Isabel, we kind of... I mean, she was the reason we lost the Iron Man. But, it's also my fault for not, like... I didn't bring her for, like, a third of the maps. Like, I didn't bring her for a few maps, and it did kind of make her struggle a little bit. But overall, she's still one of the best, like... She has some of the best potential in the game, is what I should say. Like, Thea reached her potential. She has really good potential, but she's still not a good unit. Isabel is a good unit who also has a lot of potential, even if she's an Armor Knight. Just because of that resolve and, you know, her growths are all really good. And she married Jaka. Helga, this is the best combat unit in the game, and there's no fucking question about that. Best combat unit in the game. Right out the get-go, she's already really strong. It's really easy to get her Gale Force. And when she gets Gale Force, you just give her boots and she flies around and she kills everything. I mean, holy shit, the things I was getting away with this woman, it was kind of insane. This woman is insane. Too bad she's gonna die soon. Tendies, I didn't bring him for a little bit, but then I started bringing him for the later maps, and it was pretty clutch. His blood tie is really helpful. And the fact that he can rescue anybody is also really nice. But I mostly brought him because I didn't have any other flyers left besides Helga, so I brought him. And he was pretty good. He did a good amount of work. Darius is just OP because he's a summoner. And he just has bargain because why not? It's not even that helpful because he only go to 2 shops. But, I mean, he can summon Ahmed, and Ahmed's kind of OP. Ahmed literally, like, saved multiple people's lives. And this guy also has a 3-ranged tome that does 25 damage and has hella accuracy. This weapon is so good for some of the bosses. Like, we could just poke Mortimer for, like, you just poke Mortimer for free. You can just do damage to him with this. Because it's weapon triangle, and it's hella accurate and it's hella damage. It's like a free 35 damage to like any boss. Aubrey, I mean, I spent 50k for her, but I mean, if you have the money and you're on like the last 2 chapters of the game, might as well spend the money. She kind of just crits everything, and she's hot. Natalie is honestly, yes, you do have to invest into her during chapter 6, but it is you get some of the best payback for like training her, because holy shit, she had over 100% crit for like the last like 6 chapters of the game. She just had over 100% crit on like most enemies, or she'd have like at least like 80% crit on most enemies, which is insane. And she had the Hellblazer, so she was also really tanky, and she also just couldn't get hit. She was a beast. Honestly, I think your Natalie is both defense and luck screwed. Yeah, I think she was. She usually gets a lot more luck. Defense, she's really squishy anyways, but yeah, Natalie is still really good unit, in my opinion. Like, not really good, but like, if you have room to like invest in a couple like scrubs, I think you should really invest in Natalie. You have to do it in chapter 6 though. If you don't, then just chalk it. Like, you're not gonna do it. You gotta like have chapter 6 be Natalie's chapter, and that could be an argument for her being really bad, but you get so much payout out of using her, I think. Especially if you turn her into a thief, because you have another thief. And I mean, my Coulter was really bad, and my Boogie backfired on himself immediately when he joined. So if it weren't for Natalie, you probably would have been fucked. Like, she had so much utility and she did so much damage. She was insane. Natalie is honestly one of my favorite units to use. Her character is like alright. I think she has a tragic backstory, but like using her is so fun. I think Assassin's her best class. Dawn, but with double Ds. Well, those are more than double Ds, but I mean, Dawn is always good, right? She's always gonna be good. I mean, but no, this is Boo Boo Max Part 3 because we passed by Ash already. But yeah, Dawn's always good. She's not as good as Zac, but she's still good. She's still a really good combat unit. Nothing else to really say about that. I mean, by the end of the chapter, she like almost capped her magic, which is kind of insane. Yeah, just overall, just really good. Nothing much else to really say. Just a good combat unit. This fucking guy. The fact that we cheesed chapter 11 and just got him the Ash Cleaver made him so stupid. And the fact that we blasted with him in chapter 7. Like, bro got pierced and then still survived on that fucking mountain and just killed everyone. And then we just had a super broken unit. I've never used Garam for like a full playthrough. This is the first time. Well, I didn't even use him the whole time because I wanted to like make it challenging. Because if I brought this guy every time, like if this guy just had one more speed, this guy was able to kill Asmodeus. Like, that's how broken this guy was. Like, absolutely insane unit right here if you get the Ash Cleaver. 34 strength, plus the Ash Cleaver is like 25 might. Insane. Galahad, I lost the run because I wanted to show him off, and we didn't even use him that much. Oh well. Lily was kind of insane. But Lily is always a good unit. Like, Lily should be a staple in, like, every single team. Unless she just gets really magic screwed. But, like, oh my god, this might be one of the best Lilies I've ever had, if not the best. She has almost capped luck. Capped magic, capped speed, almost capped luck. She has 111 avoid. Like... And she has 50 HP. This girl was not dying. This girl was so tanky. She was just a complete dodge tank. Absolutely insane. Theodore, this guy was also kind of a minor carry in some chapters with the Rose Thorn. I remember I told myself, if I don't get the Rose Thorn, it's fine. But then, like, there are some situations I was in where I'm like, okay, Theodore, go Rose Thorn. Brrr. Like, the fact that the Rose Thorn gives you an extra chance to crit is kind of dumb. Like, you have the normal crit chance, but then Impale is just another chance for you to crit. And it gives you plus 10 defense and speed. Like, it's so stupid. The only thing it doesn't have is 1-2 range, but it's still insane. We love Theodore. This guy was really good. Zari's a dancer. And she made it so Angelus can dance, so now we have 2 dancers. And that's funny. Halfdan we kind of stopped using after a bit. And then everyone else we kind of... We used Aisha, but... not in the long run. And yeah, that's about it. Almost 4 hours to do all that. It's a long chapter. It's a long epilogue. But yeah, like I said, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching. It was truly a blast. That song's so good. Is there like a... Okay, this one. We'll do this song. 618 points until peak. Oh shit. I'm doing my closing remarks right now because I was thinking about if like we had time we could do Wind Waker, but it might just be best to pause it here and begin Wind Waker another time. But yeah, I hope you guys, those of you that played the game, I hope that was fun to watch. For those of you that haven't played the game, I hope maybe you guys are convinced to play the game yourself if you guys are Fire Emblem enjoyers. These streams have been a lot of fun. Andaron Saga, you guys have been showing a bunch of support recently, the past few weeks, when I've been streaming Andaron Saga, and just overall, but like, I feel like it's because I streamed Andaron Saga, you guys have, you know, more people have started to join and more people have started to show love. We reached 300 followers while playing Andaron Saga, so that was pretty dope. Yeah, this game's great. Streams have been great. You guys have all been fucking great. The memories we have playing this game has been nice. This has truly been a bottom and Andaron Saga. Sucks that Dojo's not here. I don't know if Dojo is here or not. He's probably at work, so he won't be able to see the ending. But yeah, tomorrow it's probably gonna be Wind Waker. Tomorrow's Tuesday, and then tomorrow's probably gonna be Wind Waker, or it might be Shadow the Hedgehog. We'll see which one I feel like doing that day. Wednesday should be the finale of Mother 3. We'll see. Depends on how fast I play. It depends on how fast I play Mother 3. Because we're like doing the very final part of Mother 3. We're like just about to enter the tower and do like the whole final act. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in time. It depends on how early we start. Maybe I'll bug Adam and be like, yo, let's start at like 6:30 so he can finish the game. Eggman pisses on the moon. It's been a lot of fun though, guys. Seriously, you guys have been kicking ass. I hope you guys keep showing your support. For as long as I do this, honestly. It's been great. All the new people coming in, all the new shit that we've been doing. And yeah, I mean, this has been an Andaron Saga. Feels sad saying goodbye. I might take a little break from Fire Emblem though, for a bit, because man, I've been playing so much. I need to do more Souls. I need to do Zelda, and I also need to play your guys' fucking games. Because Goldie's gonna get his game. Strummer's gonna get his game. I still have to play Shadow the Hedgehog for his stream. We still got shit to do. It's just, but we're almost done with a few things. Baldur's Gate might not be as like rampant, I guess. Like today, normally Monday's also Baldur's Gate day, but it wasn't today. So Baldur's Gate, it's not gonna be as much Baldur's Gate. I think it's still gonna be once a week. It's still gonna be on Thursdays. I don't know if it's gonna be also on Mondays. I have to see, because one of the people that we have the campaign with is like IRL busy. So nice, I can sleep on Thursday. Cool. Yeah. You still join the streams on Thursday. Last Thursday, you guys were actually kind of active during the Baldur's Gate stream, which I was surprised about. We had a fun time on that Baldur's Gate stream. Should we just keep the stream on until you make it, Goldie? Should we just keep the stream on until you say the game, and we'll just leave it on that? Nah, it's fine. Okay. We'll leave it on the cliffhanger then. We'll find out Goldie's game tomorrow, where I play either Wind Waker or probably most likely Wind Waker. But if I'm feeling like doing like Night Rain or something, I could stream Night Rain too, because I've been playing a lot of Night Rain off stream. Bye everybody. That's gonna be it tonight. If you guys are still here, lurking, watching the VOD, whatever. Appreciate you guys all being here, showing your support. Thank you guys very much for the subs, the follows. There's some follows that happened while I wasn't streaming, so you guys for that. You guys for the bits. You guys for the subs, all that. I think I already said that. Whatever. I'm thankful, alright? Shit. And that being said, guys, I hope you all have a great rest of the night. Take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Alright? This has been a lot of fun. All right. Probably will take a bit of a break from Fire Emblem though, for like a few weeks to maybe a month or two. We'll see. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I mean, well, yeah, take a break. You guys are gonna force me to play all your games. But all right. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.